Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Final Fantasy. So, we're gonna try out some RNG manipulation. So I think I need to start at that one. I don't remember which one had. One of them has a diamond armlet for Vaughn. Whichever one it is, that's the one I need to use. I made a backup save just in case I screw anything up. It was the other file. 50-50 chance I chose the wrong one. I'll make sure our RNG is precise. Okay. Let's see, that's Bujerba, which means this is Nalbina. See if we can't get ourselves a lovely little bow. Not title screen, skip. That's what I'm looking for, a little skipperoo. Okay, and then she should be all like, oh, the rooms are down here through this one singular door. Which looks like the entrance to a cabin in and of itself. Meaning you people really don't know how to do interior design. If you want it to be obvious that this place was made for people, or like if that's how you get to the cabins, you might want to, like, you know, make that known a little bit. Okay, load game. Nalbina. And now we're gonna do. Also, actually, configuration. Need 3 specific numbers back to back. Assuming that's even the correct 3. Also assuming that this trick even works on Xbox. There's a lot of assumptions that I'm making right now. Come on, let's see. I need 3 specific numbers back to back. 88 is one of them. 97 is what I need after it. So we're gonna be here for a minute until I can get that specific set of numbers. And with how low of a level Rex is, he burns through MP pretty quick. I think it's gonna take a sec. I didn't see what that one was. 91. Okay. No, it was an 89. Okay. Did I just get 2 87s in a row? Boy. Not getting much. Okay. Haven't even gotten 2 in a row yet. I've barely even gotten an 88. Finally gave me one. It teased me with it. It's teasing me. I should make sure that this even works. Oh, can you not even do it? Oh. The RNG trick might not actually even work on Xbox. It's not a Z box, it's an Xbox. Oh, let's see. So the only way you can do it is the good old-fashioned grind. That's unfortunate. We'll try for a few minutes, because why the hell not, but... Oof, though. That's unfortunate. So I guess, yeah, you can just go back down. Go to the door and head out. Resetting might even be quicker, frankly. That's really unfortunate, though, not being able to do the manipulation for it. But, like, I want it. We'll try for a couple, you know? I don't think it's gonna happen. I can't even get one to spawn. Ah. Fuck it, I'm not that worried about getting it. Well, that was my plan for the day, so that's unfortunate. Shit. Have to wait patiently. I tried to get this before, and all I basically ended up doing was just going right through and not even bothering with it, so whoops. So this time, we'll see if I can do it. Otherwise, I don't know. So all it says is just to wait for it. Which I'm guessing means that you have to wait a little while in the caverns for it to spawn. It's very dark in here. TV, I need you to get a little bit brighter for me, please. They said near the Wester Sand, so it must be you have to be in this area for a while. I'll try to like wipe out everybody else in this area, just to see if that'll help. Frankly, I don't know. Just gonna go around killing slimes for a little bit. I think I remember it spawning around here, you know? Let's see. Yep. We have to be here 5 minutes. Let's see if it's 5 actual minutes or if I can do, you know, 5 sped up minutes. Ow, dick. Might as well go kill some slimes while we wait, because it's gonna be a few. Or as enemies in general, I guess. So I'll try to get some XP and some LP. Excuse me. Come on. Oh, very nice. I needed to be like back a little bit, you know? Okay. His sword and his shield actually look pretty fucking cool. Got Ball Theory with his gun, Penelo with her pole. Not a spear, pole. Little pole just sticking through her outfit. What even are those? She has like, what kind, is that some kind of like weird fucking armor? It's like shoulder like pauldrons, but it's got little wings. Her outfit confuses me. Hello there. So is it Dispel here? No. Drain oil. Time. Cure and blindness. Let's see. Can I give him slow? That would be nice. There's a miss. That doesn't mean he's immune. That just means there's a chance of hitting it, though. Gold needle. This guy's confused and silenced. I don't think there's very much you can do. Get him! Oh, he's really parrying these attacks hard. Especially on Pinello, damn. Pinello, I need you to, like, not die, please. What if I can bleed him? Nope, he's immune. There you go. Cask of serpent wine must. The cask of Amontillado. Now we're gonna go on a little journey through Zertinan. I, for the longest time, thought it was called Zeratin. It was a shocker to find out what it's actually called. Zertinan. We're gonna go on a little journey because I need to get out through the Namiensa Sansi. Just so happens, there's an exit I can take from here. Very nice. Just knocking those boys out left and right. Woo! Is that a map of the area? Ooh, what the fuck? Shit! Oh my God! Jesus Christ, dude! What the fuck was that? How powerful are those? Oh, I should have been fleeing. Wow! Jesus fuck, dude! They are not fucking around. Does that cure disease? Yes, it fucking does! It's my crew. See, the issue is I didn't have Libra on. If I did, maybe I would have paid a little more attention. I mean, Jesus. Excuse me. Damn, that shit crazy. Essentially. I saw a map, though. Which gets me excited. Pinello, do you happen to know any good magics for this? Whoa. That's how powerful these guys are. I'm pulling out the fucking quickenings to knock this guy down. I want to get that map, damn it. Like, other stuff, you know, it is what it is. I want that map. I don't, you know. If I kill stuff, I kill stuff. But the map is important to me.
I never miss.
I never miss. Fire at odds.
Let me show you how it's done.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Fucking called it this time. Nailed it.
Here goes.
Bring me to life. I mean, come the fuck on, dude. That's poor luck. I at least had one of every level. Maybe that'll get me something. Shit. Fucking nailed it. Balthier's like dead. Now he's dead. That disease fucking nailed him. That's a brutal like status ailment too. Fucking lowering your max health. That is tough. Okay, so we have a map now. We'll try to get out to the Namiensa, Saintsy. We're to see how it goes. If it goes well, cool. If not, we'll take the overworld route. Otherwise, this place can be a nice little way of fast travel. You know? I can get from, like, Namiensa to other places pretty quick. Oh, I could deal with you. Remember that one area is just such a high level. Sorry, was Vaughn doing, like, 70 damage? Damn, is that thing really that bad? The reason I want it is because of the disable, but damn. Bosch is just like ridiculously strong. Mind you, he has a Carcata, so shit. That disease is going to cost me. I gotta pull Vaughn out when I have the chance. Alright, let's put Ash in there for a little bit. Probably should throw some gambits on her though, frankly. Okay, so what options do I have right now? White magics, black magics. Got slow, I got reflect. Dark and darkra. I'm just gonna do all the big ones. Ooh. Let's see. If I've got a high level of it, I'm gonna use it. It should be like vulnerable to something or some other Blizzara. So I need like Ice Week. Then I can have Fire Week. And not Fire Week. If they're weak to fire, use lightning. Excuse me. Perfect. Let's see. I guess we'll try that actually. Huh. I don't know if I'm actually... Yeah, I don't know if I'm really that worried about having that on. Okay. We also need him to actually have shit, you know? Is there anything that's just like... ally status any? There's not. I wonder if I just do ally any, if that'll work. Do Asuna. It's gonna cost extra, but you know, oh well. I'll see if that works. Ow, dick. Okay, and then we've got, if they're not vulnerable to anything, attack! There we go, that'll work. Oh shit, Asuna does work. Fuck yeah. Ooh, now we've actually got her throwing out magic. Fuck yeah, dude. That's like the first time I've actually used black magic properly. I've never had anybody set up to use it. I found I did some LP grinding and then suddenly, boom, I can actually use them. Okay, so I think Namyensa is around where I need to be. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check the hunt in a sec. Should be somewhere around here, but I'll do that. I think number 9. Yes. Never mind. Number 8. Western edge of the Namyensa. Yep. Okay. Cool. We're close to that. You know what? We're in an easy enough area. Oh, Vaughn still has disease. Damn. We'll keep him on for support. Ignore the fact that some of my people are a little bit higher level than others. No reason for that. Wink, wink. After you've played the game enough times, you don't always feel like doing some XP grinding yourself. Sometimes, you let the game do it by itself. Thanks to the wonders of the Gambit system. You can tell these guys are weak if Ashe can almost kill them in one hit. Her weapon's not even that good, and she's not made for physical damage. Her MP is actually staying up surprisingly high. Why can't I get Seitengrot? Apparently on the Xbox One and the Switch versions, the RNG manipulation for it doesn't work anymore. Because on PS4 and I think the PC versions, because I did that when I played on PS4, you can, like, you know, do a trick where it's, you go to the, you make a new save file, go there as Vossler to, like, the first save crystal. Then you go back to your main save file, take a ship over to Nalbina. There you go. Take the ship to Nalbina, go up to the deck where you can get, like, the chest for the Seitengrot. Go back to your save file as Rex. Heal yourself repeatedly until you get 3 numbers in a row. Go back to the deck of the ship. Wait till a certain guy climbs up to the top of the stairs on his 4th time, then you get it. Welcome back, Tom Lee. But, can't do that trick on the Xbox or the Switch versions. Apparently they fixed it since, you know, it's a much later port than the others were. Wonder if bio or anything. Is it? Anything I was reading said they couldn't do it. I couldn't find anything, like, any, like, good information about any good ways to do it. I know someone mentioned, like, there's, like, a, like, method of, like, doing multiple hits in a row and then doing something based on that. Yeah, I might as well just speed this up a little bit. Because, yeah, everything I was reading was like, nope, can't fucking do it. Good luck. Grot, when I played on PS4, was essentially my, like, in case of emergencies weapon. Where I'm like, damn, I'm really close to finishing this boss off. I don't feel like going through all that work again. I'll go real quick, pull up the Grot, and bop him. I did it on the PS4 version, originally. But I don't own a PS4. That was back at home. Might as well go to Tomb of Wraith while I can teleport from there. Haven't been back here in a long time, damn. Wonder if there's anything else here to do. Any like, hey, you came back, you can do this thing now that you're back here. There's probably like some rare game you can get here or something. I thought there'd be an Esper. PC, Switch, and Xbox all use different seeds. Yeah, I don't know, because everything I was reading saying that said you couldn't get like good seeds with them. That like something had changed, because a lot of people were like, yeah, I tried it for a few hours yesterday and I couldn't get it. Oh yeah, okay. You're going the fancy route. What do I have for hunts? Might as well keep knocking them out while we're at it. Jahara, Esther Sand, a couple to Nalbina, Noster, Sherba. If I go to Jahara, I should probably go to Mount Baramis. I could go to Baramises first, head back to Jahara, head up to Rabanastre, go to Esther Sand. Kind of like do like the full loop. That would work. We'll head to Baramises. Yep, there we go. It's also difficult to find any good information about doing the Xbox and manipulation, because everything was like leftovers from the previous versions. I don't know who the hell I'm supposed to be talking to. Probably should have looked at that. I didn't intend to talk to you. Apparently you can talk with X. Because honestly, it would be kind of nice to be able to get those. But if we're talking like fancy shit. Oh, do I need to talk to Hims? I already talked to him for a different quest. Weird. I want to see. Yeah, so that's going to require a lot of work then to try to do that properly. This entire thread is just people debating about whether or not it was intentional or not. Do I need to talk to Gertie, actually? Yes, I do. Hear about the trickster. Okay. Alright then, here's the deal, Kupo. You know the legendary trickster, right? Every clan in the land is after that one. Guess who shows up at the Paramina Rift? Just in the nick of time, too. Some bandits were fixing to steal my chocobos. What dicks. Can you imagine a chocobo? Its feathers of pierced white barreling down the cliffside. It made quick work of those bandits, Kupo. Oh, so Final Fantasy 13-3. We're talking about Lightning Returns. It's Angel of Valhalla. Sweet. People talk about birds in the hand, Kupo, but I'll take a bird in the bush any day, especially when that bird is a giant white chocobo. That's all I have for you, Kupo. The trickster should be out there in the Paramina Rift. Wait, what mobs are you talking about, Tomley? There's a reason they call it a legend. It's hard to find sometimes, but it exists. Better hurry. I told Monid from Clan Centuria about it a little while ago. He might find it before you. If he does, I'll kill him. No mercy. I missed that first line that he said. So let me see. Is there anything else? Found on the rarest of occasions by the frozen brook. Which is that one. Well, does this happen to be the rarest of occasions right now? Like snowstorm? Because if that's true. Yeah, that's what it's... Oh. So you're here after all. We might as well work together, I suppose. I'll put up with just about anything to land this mark. It should be close now, but this is no mark to be trifled with. Stay on guard. So is it actually here? Because that's pretty funny if it is. Such a rare occasion. But yeah, I figured if it's possible to probably deal with getting the others. Question is it... Holy fuck me! Oh, and he gave her silence. You prick. We'll start it off strong. I would be interested in like the Tango probably. The Tango and Gendarme combo. Shoot some stuff into Google. Oh, it's Trango, not Tango. Oops. What? I didn't ask for you for anything, Google. What the hell? All of a sudden, my phone's just like, hey, here's something for you, pal. I'm like, I didn't ask for this. Oh, I guess yeah, I probably did say the key words, as it were.
Please.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's hunts for us. Yeah. Yeah. Because mobs is a term, yeah. But for us, yeah, they just call them like the hunts. Or the marks also. I think that... Because I think normal ones are called hunts, but the fancy ones are called elite marks. I think Trickster might be an elite mark, actually. Yeah, because it's Clan Centuria, so it's probably an elite mark.
I never miss.
I never miss. I was thinking the other day about how it was kind of neat, because you said that, like, a first-person shooter is, like, the German version was, like, ego shooter. And I find that really interesting. Because I get what they're... Because, like, I know, like, the idea of, like, the ego and the id and everything. So that's kind of a neat idea. Also, I did not mean to do Fires of War, like, 4 times in a row. Bosch isn't getting shit. I don't know what's going on with him. Or Ash, actually, right. I don't have Bosch on anymore. Whoops. But it's just still going. Hey, Ash. Oh, I spammed the button too much. No! Shit. I might actually get Luminescence, which would be nice. I feel like that's just like that one line is so fucking strong. Could I?
I must believe.
This is a level 3 also, isn't it? Lightning, bitch. I always did wonder if these were elemental, and apparently they're just non-elemental. Feral Strike twice! Ah, damn it. What am I getting? Lumen? Ah, Whiteout. Damn. I think one more level 2 would have brought me to Luminescence, and then another 2 and a 3 would have brought me to Black Hole. I've never gotten Black Hole yet, so if I ever want to get that achievement done, I still have to do that. Wow, that did not do very much to him, actually. Okay, I feel like we should worry about these little guys a bit, too. Probably doesn't help that I have Fran out right now. If I get a chance. Fran, you gotta go away for a sec, pal. We'll take a risk. We'll see if I can pull off another quickening. If I can get a concurrence, that would help out. Is what I'm meaning. I'm hitting the trigger so many times. What the fuck? No! I hit the trigger so many times and it was giving me nothing. Come on! That's unfortunate. That's gonna cost me. Don't think I'll be getting concurrence this time. So the whole point of this, essentially what you're just trying to chain them together. So if you notice, during the normal gameplay, all the characters have a couple bars underneath them. You can get up to 3 bars, and these are essentially the limit breaks from, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, like that kind of deal. Where, okay, wow. She's getting stuck with silence over and over again. Okay, he's almost gone, that'll help out. So, you're trying to chain them together, which, like, essentially you can only use up those 3 bars. So if you use a level 3 attack, all 3 bars are gone. If you use up a level 1, it only uses up 1. Your whole goal is that you're trying to chain a ton of them together. So if you're lucky... Oh, Baltier's silenced as well. I need to get rid of that also. Let me see. Echo Herbs. So if you get a ton of them together, you can eventually get a concurrent, which is like a special attack at the end, which will also damage all of the enemies nearby, instead of just the one that you went after. Ooh, I have to use magic against him. The best black man. Bio probably doesn't do anything to him, so Fyra! Is he immune to fire? Bosch, do me a favor and use Libra. There's one of the achievements for the game is for getting... Okay, I take it he absorbs... Excuse me, Thunder. I'll try Bio. I think that did damage. Yeah, so I've been trying to get one of each of the concurrences just to get that achievement. Yep, Bio's working, if nothing else. Let's see. I wonder if that other guy's... I wonder if something special happens if that guy dies. Still got him. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about Aqua. Whoops. Apparently there's an achievement just for killing the Trickster. Damn. Well, what do you know? You got some fight in you. I hadn't expected much, that's for sure. I'm off to the clan hall. I'll leave the report and back to you. There is the report and back to you. Back in my PS4 file, I had killed everything but Yasmat. Because I never bothered to get like all the best gear that I could and go for like level 99 on everyone. So if I did all that, I probably could have done it. I think I also did use the sight and grot, so it's, you know, questionable otherwise, but regardless. Yeah, I really did forget about Aqua, though. Whoops. Just like in Kingdom Hearts. You bet the tricks were amazing, Koopo! You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality, Koopo. Oh, I got Deimos Clay. I have a couple things. I didn't mean to do that. A couple things to sell off. Oh, sweet! Pebble! Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Pebbles. There was something else that was unique. I thought I just... Oh, the must. Wasn't that something I just got? Or is that like a special item? Oh, is that something special? Oh! Oh, duh. I need to bring it back to the guy at the Rabanastor. Right. Oh, I also should heal up. Having Ash on like actual proper black mage duty is nice. I've not got very much magic yet. I'm still kind of working on getting all those, but at least like starting to actually like be able to use my mages properly is very nice. Because now Balthier's actually got some proper magic he can use. He can actually heal up a bit. His Cura does like 2,000. God damn it. I don't know what it is, man. Every time I stream, it makes my nose itch. Like, I don't get it. I'll be perfectly fine all day. I'll start streaming. I'll be like, damn, my nose itches. Just something with it, man. She's going with that blizzard. Damn. It looks like she actually gets magic back quick enough, too. Oh, yeah, because when she does damage, she gets magic back. I think when she takes damage, she gets it back. Oh, my licenses? Yeah, I got you. Let's see. I guess I actually can unlock a few. Oh, right. Dramalech. And I don't have anyone else. Damn, I thought I did. Battle Lore. Nice. I've not got the entire grid done up. I might as well grab a few extras. At least this is nothing compared to the fucking sphere grid for 10. My god, that's going to be an achievement. Like that, like genuinely, that will be an actual achievement to have that. Maxing out the sphere grid for every character. Ugh. See, I'm unlocking all these like high-level things. I don't even have access to them. Ensanguined, isn't that? Yeah, Ensanguined Shield. I will grab that just because I'm curious about hand bombs. Foebreaker, I use the. You know, now that you pointed out, I probably should have Vaughn as a tank. Frankly, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't really put that together. I probably actually should have had him wearing heavy armor. That would make more sense with the weapon I have on him. Oops. Yeah, I've got Balthier. I only have him using his gun right now because I never find any good rods, I don't think. If I get a good rod, I'll throw that on him probably and make him more of a mage. But, Fred's my Ulan and Archer, which I think Ulan was just what was left over. I don't know if I necessarily chose Ulan and Archer to be like, oh, this is a great combo. It was just more so of a, hey, this combo works. All I have left are like gambit slots and like accessories. I didn't put the most thought into like who got what role necessarily. I put more thought into actually like making sure the pairs of roles were better. I put some research into that one. To, like actually make sure people are like, hey, this actually is a good idea. You should do this. And Bosch is just straight up done with his licenses. Like, the only things I have left are ones that are behind Espers. Scathe, because why not? Is that a remedy lore? No, it's an ether lore. Why not? In case I, for whatever reason, sometime choose to do that. Probably actually could throw ethers on her gambit slot, because I probably have enough where I don't have to worry too much. I believe there's an achievement for finishing off all of the things. License grids, get like the main stuff. I don't actually know. What are the achievements for this? Sold 1,000 pieces of loot, average the rad mage. Dude! That mage is totally rad. I think Black Hole's the only concurrence I've never used then. Completed a 50 chain in battle. That's a little ways off. Explore your map. I'm halfway there. Although that's... Do I get all the maps, or do I have to fully explore all of them, is the thing. Yeah, visited every... Oh, yeah. Certain does have an urn, though. I got it. Grand Arcade and High Garden Arcade. Yeah. That's a gross one. Let's see. Area where you fight the Hellworm Sochin. Oh, one-time visit places are not required. Yes! That's beautiful. I thought they were on the PS4 version. That's scary. Every technic, every magic, spent 1,000,000 gil. Complete. The bestiary one's going to be the hardest. I believe Morbid Urn, Death Gaze, Fafnir, Carrot, Gilgamesh. Yeah, Yasmat is down there. And some special achievements that I take it are for story progression. Maybe it's like complete Draculor and then complete the story or something. I really like the idea of a rad mage. It's a magician on like a skateboard. We don't ride into battle, we skate into battle. I'm thinking that whenever I actually make it to Nalbina, yeah. I don't know why. Nalbina's name, for some reason, just gets me every time. Whenever I get to Nalbina, I think I will, hopefully look there for some magics. Because I would like to get some new magics. If not, I might have to wait till I get all the way up to Arcadia. And that's going to take a while. We could take a top down at the Fey Wood if we want. I don't have anything I can do down there right now. Or to do, rather. But I could. Just for the hell of it. Might as well just pick up random stuff as we go. Yeah, actually being able to use Ashe as a mage is very nice. And, like, her magic is staying very high. I think she's got, like, 430-ish max. Yeah, 433. And while she's spamming Blizzard, and still staying up there pretty high. Take it Ashe leveled up? I don't know for sure. I need to get her and Fran leveled up, because they are very far behind. It might be worth it to put double XP on her, actually. I probably should. She is! Ha-ha! I already thought of that. You know, good job. Whoa! Hello! Big boy, ain't ya? How high of a level is he? 45! Pfft, I can deal with that. Also, I don't remember, what the hell, what is Dispel? Is that just one I don't have yet? I feel like Dispel's always been a white magic, so is that just one I haven't gotten yet? White magics are down here. Okay, I've got most of them, but yeah, Dispel is missing, which is unfortunate. Protect and Shell. Yeah, I've got... I honestly don't know like what my thought process was. It was just kind of like, might as well put this person as this. All right. Lesson learned. Not gonna do that. If I want to fight that thing, I'm gonna fight it using Mist. Using Quickening. Fuck it. Let's go. Pyroclasm, bitch. Let's see if we can do it with Solo, because Solo gives you a good chance of mischarge. Okay, it's supposed to give you a good chance of mischarge. Apparently not. In practice. I thought it was supposed to be like a 1/4 or a 1/5 chance of getting mischarge. So I want to mark this in my bestiary. Bestiary. My friend and I were playing Sid Meier's Civilization 5 last night. Realized I've been saying Granary wrong the entire time. Or Granary? I think it's Granary. He thought it was Granary. I thought it was Granary. It's Granary. Granary. God damn it. Granary. It is Granary. That's how you pronounce it. Granary. Keep forgetting. If I had 3 level 3s back to back, because like that's hardcore. He's definitely not surviving this. Is this a little bit overkill? Maybe. But he kicked my ass with that magic a minute ago. Sleepka really took it out of me.
Here she comes.
Here she comes. There we go. I was screwing up my button presses very badly. Keep.
Got a surprise for you.
Ooh, baby. I think that's my 4th level 3. Just started off with level 3 Balthier. Then I went to White World, which I think is another level 3. Then I think I went back to Balthier's level 3, and I just had... I'm having friends. So, this is very interesting. I don't think he's gonna survive this. Tremble, bitch.
How about some of this?
Another level 3. Yeah, he's not surviving. No chance.
There's a proper way to do everything.
I've gotten Balthiers 3 times alone. Like, wow. Ah.
You're mine.
Oh, I accidentally hit right trigger instead of A first. Ah, well. We're fine. I'll keep working on trying to get that black hole one done. I'm trying something different this time. If I don't get rid of his shell, it might not use sleep. That might be the key to this. Balthier is doing like no damage. I was gonna look up the Great Trango too to see what I could do with that, but there we go. Bosh! See, I can't cast anything right now because the rest of them are silenced. So here's what we're gonna do. Go Team High Potion! That's not who I want you to use that on. Bosh can put in enough damage. Realistically, could I just, like, you know, wait and do this another time? Yeah. But that's not fun, damn it. I already started fighting him. No. I swear I understand how to do my menus. Also. Attack! Ash. Okay. This one's for you, Tommy. It did no damage! Holy shit, Pinello, slow down. Just for good measure, so I can make sure it dies. Do I need this? No. But I'm going to say fuck it anyway and go for overkill? Hell yeah. Is this not Final Fantasy X, meaning it doesn't have overkill? That's true. I saw someone's Twitter post the other day joking about Final Fantasy X, and they're like, some person claims that video games aren't a form of art. Clearly they've never experienced this. And it's Orin's 1 Overdrive where he just like fucking yeets them like a baseball bat. Fantastic Overdrive. It's absolutely entertaining. To watch this like behemoth and just send it sailing across. There you go. 7 LP, 4200 XP. Let's head back here real quick to make sure I don't die on the journey to Jahara. Jahara's witness. Oh, I'm glad it's Friday, man. I can just chill out this weekend, not have to worry about work. You've always been trying to make that grind with the streaming lately. Been trying to do a few hours a day. I'm thinking soon, because right now, because you know, my big thing has been going through Rare Play. I got Jet Force Gemini done yesterday, so I only have 4 more games left, which are the 2 Viva Pinatas, Cameo, and Perfect Dark Zero. Perfect Dark I've been doing off stream because a lot of it is just grinding out kills in multiplayer, which is essentially just letting bots get jumped, like, what am I thinking of? Grouped up, rather, in one place and then killing them. So that doesn't make for an interesting stream at all. But Cameo and the other 2 will. My issue is I'm probably not going to have any viewership playing Cameo because I don't think very many people have ever heard of Cameo. So I might keep that one off stream as well. I know for sure in terms of stuff to stream, obviously I've been streaming this a bit. I'm planning on doing Modern Warfare Remastered, like the Call of Duty. Because I've never played Modern Warfare. And I would like to go 100% that. What am I here for? There it is. I'm gonna go Warrior Guramu. He's to the left, okay. But yeah, I want 100% that game. And so, that's gonna be my plan. I'm just gonna fucking... Sims playing Deadlocked? I looked over at my Twitch window for a minute. Oh, interesting. He's doing a 100% casual playthrough. Okay, back to me. I've never played through Modern Warfare original, so I'm gonna try to 100% the achievements for it. Because I'm also trying to get, you know, my completion percentage up, and that is one game that's going to affect it. Because currently I have 1 out of the 50 achievements in Modern Warfare 1, so that's hurting my completion percentage quite a bit. Nevertheless, where Garamu says, I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy right now. Can you not see? Please ask your questions for another. Wait. You're not here about the mark. Truly? You will slay the Mind Flayer? Then quickly, go to the Hene Mines. My friend has gone within and does not return. He knows the Mind Flayer lurks inside. If it were not a Mind Flayer, our warriors would go, yet for some reason we Gareth cannot withstand its attacks. The Mind Flayer is fond of mist and is drawn to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, it was seen at the Phase 1 dig. Enter the mines of the Osmone Plain and bear right. Please help my friend. Help Azdalu. Yeah, I don't think Modern Warfare 1's 100% should be that bad. One of the easiest... Was it really that easy of a game? Like, what makes it so much easier than the rest? Because I feel like Call of Duties are not the easiest, 100%. Fuck Call of Duty 2. 2 was so goddamn hard to 100%. My issue with 2 is that 2 was just a field of grenades. I mean, everywhere you went in Call of Duty 2, it's just grenade, one after another after another. It was torture. It was also a really long game, actually. But I got that eventually. I have Call of Duty 2 100%ed. I 100%ed MW2 as well. And MW3's base game I also have 100%ed. But yeah, I figured MW1 can't be that bad because my one friend that doesn't normally go for achievements in games has MW1 100%ed. And I'm like, if he can do it, I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah, I'm really surprised that it's that easy. It seems like doing a veteran playthrough would be at least kind of hard. Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. Yeah, it says 15 to 20 hours. Oh, never mind. I guess I have 3 of the achievements for that game out of the 50. I thought I would only have 1. Because I've got the stuff that you get in like the tutorial mission for like going through the training thing within a certain amount of time. I don't know where the Phase 1 dig is. Phase 1 shaft, Phase 1 dig. It's best just to head down through here, I think. But yeah, because I'm really just trying to pull up my completion percentage. I want to reach 60%, and that's the one that's standing in my way right now. Other than that, I'm also trying... I might do some more Halo. I haven't been getting too much luck with streaming Halo, but I don't know. I might just do some anyway. Part of the game when you're a streamer is trying to find games that are fun for you to play, but also will have some viewership in it. But also don't have too much, because if there's too many people streaming it, then people aren't too likely to go see you because there's already the big people streaming it, you know? It's all about finding a balance. Are you talking about like the Intel laptops that you find? But yeah, I actually might start that up tomorrow. I've been thinking about doing it. Grab emote. Dark mote. Mote mote. Dark emo mote. Nope. Ow. I'm kind of pulling Fran in along. Actually, we'll get rid of Penella for now. We'll throw Ash in there just to see. If this guy's a little too tough, we'll, Oh, Ash is too far back from me. Where the hell is Ash? You know, stop. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, I saw that. That's actually pretty nice that they're giving away MW2. Is that the original or the remaster? I imagine it's remaster if it's on PS4. Well, Balthier isn't good for anything now. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be remastered. It kind of sucks to me that remastered doesn't have multiplayer. Yeah, because MW2 remastered they didn't do multiplayer for. It's like Bioshock 2 when they remastered that didn't come with multiplayer. Makes me sad. Bioshock 2 multiplayer I really enjoyed. And MW2 is just a class. MW2 was, I think, the first like multiplayer game I played on Xbox. Like, that was like the first like game that I owned myself. Because I played Halo 3 on the 360 before I ever had a 360 at like my uncle's house. I played some. And then, other than that, the only other game I played before it would have been Final Fantasy 13, but that was my dad's. MW2 was my first like actual game I owned for Xbox. Bruh! I like how like my webcam gets blown out whenever the screen's white. You can tell that the screen is just stupid bright there. There you go, Pinello. It's about goddamn time. Very nice. 2 resplendences in a row. Yeah, I figured I should probably start doing mist stuff because if this guy's going to be hanging out here giving us all stop, I'm going to have to deal with that. If I have anything that's resistance, or like immunity rather, to stop, that would be great.
We can win this.
Ah, damn. Oh. Got many level 3s in. So that should at least take a good chunk of his health away.
Ha.
Mind Flayer looks ugly. What's this? Whiteout. I miss Modern Warfare's Spec Ops missions. I haven't played like the new Modern Warfare's versions. Let's see. Do I have anything that gives you immunity to stop? I don't have hardly anything at all, really. Damn. Rip. I don't know why I'm using Ball Theater. He can't do anything. No! Fuck you, dude. That ain't gonna happen. Spell. Level 17 for what? Is he inverting health and... I had a feeling. Both my healers are... All of my healers are out. Damn. Actually, doesn't Pinello have... She has Cure. Try that. He did it immediately after. Okay, you can't win only using Invert, pal. You're a fool. Alfred... Yeah, I wanted to use Ment 12. Yeah, I was kind of stagnating a little bit in my levels, so I just decided to screw it and did some hardcore level grinding, just to kind of let it run off screen. Oh, Balthier's finally back. So stop goes away eventually. Well, I guess this is what happens when I try to let Fran and Ash have some fun for once. Everyone gets stopped and I have to pull out the big guns. I essentially have an A team right now, and then Fran and Ash. Because everyone else pretty much is at least like level 45. They're all fairly high levels, but Fran and Ash did not get to be part of that group. Which, I mean, the grinding spot is right here. This is where you do it. Oh, so is that after Bujerba? I think. Cause yeah, is that like I know that's Sky Fortress Bahamut. I don't remember what that is in this game. Do they not have like a? Oh wait, yeah, I can check. Cause. If I'm correct, I should have like humans listed somewhere. Oh, Bergen? Wasn't it? I thought Bergen was at, Bouger, no. There's, cause Geese I thought was in, yeah, Geese was in the Leviathan. Those are the only two that he's got right now. Bergen was later on in the game. That's at... God, what is that place called? It's where Baramaces. Bergen's at Baramaces. Unless you fight him twice. Which is possible. Come on, pal. Get over here. Aw, he's been separated from his crew. Well, let's bring him back home, shall we? Let's dismount to proceed. Well, fine if you insist. I'm also thinking of downloading one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games someday soon. I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh. I enjoy myself a good card game. Let's see. Garamu. He's playing the Mind Flare. This is truly good news. I'm sure that Azadali will return to the village soon. That reminds me, the Geomaster wishes to speak with you. He has heard of your feats, no doubt. And thank you for your help. Please take this as your reward. Ooh, Carmagnole. Let's see, that's Mystic Armor. So, is that useful? That's actually useful. What do you know? It's a level 7, or like a Mystic Armor 7. Not bad. Yeah, I actually might want to throw Vaughn on Heavy Armor soon. Why not start right now? That's kind of crap, though, I think. Actually, that gives him extra strength and speed. That would be nice. Even though it's not a very high level, I'm going from Light Armor 6 to Heavy Armor 3. But I don't suppose our resident merchant happens to have stuff. He's got level 5s. That helps. I can deal with a 5. My speed goes down. Ah. Eh. Might as well. Get rid of the bow. I don't think I'll be using Hornito. Deathbringer. Sledgehammer is proven to not be the most helpful. I can go away. I'm going to keep the hunting crossbow, actually. That might be nice to have. Do we have any rods? Healing rod. Eh. Healing rod's not that great to me. Maybe it's just how I play. Yeah, I respect that, man. I had to deal with my one friend being high off her ass the other night we were playing Fortnite. That was a time. God. I need to head up to Robin Oster now, actually. Hello, friend. Gertie, sounds like you got a chocobo for me to use. Safe travels, Koopo. You bet they will be. Wonder if it's rain season yet. It's raining hard here. Wonder if there's anything useful you can do here when it rains. Couldn't tell you because I don't know that much. Okay. We're in Giza, then we'll rush on through Giza to get to Rabanastre. Come on, there you go. Then eventually, whenever I start getting done with all these hunts, then I'll actually do story stuff. Or I can go on for espers as well. I can try for some of those. I could try for Zolera, I believe. That's in the, not the Barheim passage. I could look into them, see if that would be worth trying to do. Bosch is actually the perfect level to do that too. That might be something to do next, actually. And I get to that from the Ester Sand, which would be nice. So, what do I have to do here for hunts? Master, you're right next to the Garum Scythe entrance. We got 2 people to go back to here. That guy's at the Weaponsmith and the Tavern Master. Okay, I'm cool with that. So we need to talk to them, then we'll go downstairs, talk to the other guy. Weaponsmith. Somebody here to talk to about hunts. Wasn't it one of like the Imperial boys? You, Chiral, slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? You've done Rabanastre a good service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? Done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. From bow and shell shield. And some gil. In other words, things to sell. Because, let's be honest, little bit late on those items. Tavern up. Turbo mode, please. Ow. At one point, I don't know. I might actually switch over to MW1 sometime. Get started on those. Serpent wine must, and I'll finally be able to deliver on the order of serpent wine. May get, my customer will be most pleased indeed. Very good. In exchange for serpent wine must, here's your bounty. You've earned it. Serpent eye and teleport stones. 8 teleport stones. Oh, you got a visitor coming? Hell yeah. Can't remember the last time I had someone over here. Actually, no, it been last week. I think it was it Thursday of last week? I think. I need to sell that new item I just got, the serpent eye. See if I get anything cool for that. I saw I had 7 or something. I thought it was 77, and I'm like, damn. Nope, nothing cool from the bazaar yet. Anytime I get something unique, I'm always like, ooh, let's sell it. See if there's anything good. Nothing cool so far. ESA's got Trackmania running. Okay, need to go to Lowtown. We'll go to the entrance up here. Don't have to worry about the Gambit store anymore. Already bought all of those. So, all done. Head on over here. There should be someone to talk to. There's many people to talk to. I take it it's probably you. You see my bill? Thanks for coming, love. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear my troubles is all I needed. Farewell, cruel world. Ugh. I only want to interrupt the deal. I still got some juice left in me. Ready to get down to business? If you've seen the bill, you know I need the Orthros hunted, stuffed, and mounted. How come? Well, I'll tell you, but only if you agree to do the hunt, love. Still interested? Thank you, love, though I hate to have such a fine young man as yourself see me in such a state. You already know I'm a thief. There, I've said it. The shame. Well, I wouldn't be much of a thief if I didn't steal from time to time, and this time I was partaking of some things in Smal's house. Smal's never home. He's always down in the South Sprawl talking to some kid, while he's practically begging to be robbed. Not being one to turn down such a clear invitation, I helped myself to some plunder. Only these kids caught me in the act. You can imagine how frightened I was. A mob of kids chased in after me, shouting, "Stop, thief, grab her!" Much easier being chased by proper adults, I find. But where was I? Ah, the Garamsite's waterway. That's the place what they've chased me to. Couldn't scarcely breathe by this point, mind you. Still, somehow I gave them the slip, but no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than that Orthros reared its, well, head, I suppose. Not being in a condition to fight, I threw down my plunder there and then ran as fast as I could. By the time I made back up to Lowtown, these kids had gotten the grown-ups involved, and I found myself pinned in tight. Seemed to me I'd gone from the frying pan into the fire. Lucky for me, Small showed up just then. He's the one that I stole from, see? Heart of gold, that one has. Said he'd let it all be as water under a bridge if I just returned everything what I took. Only this Orthros made off with all my plunder, and I'm in no condition to get it back to him, as you surely see. So, you gotta help me. I'll kill that Orthros and get back them things I stole, else they'll hand me over to the Imperials, and then it's Nalbada for me. Notorious Sikh by the name of Dagaza said to be there. I daren't think what he'd do a dainty flower like himself. Don't send me away. The Orthros was off in the south end of the waterway. Only particular about who he'll attack. Leastwise, that's what Small said. Don't let me down. I'm begging you with all I've got left. Is it an... Is it a beast that only attacks women? Because that's what it's sounding like. If I had to guess, that's our condition. Orthros. Let's see. Yep, 3 females. I called it. I'm so good at this. So let's see. The Southern Sleuth's Way. Yep, that spot. Okay, I can get down there. Assuming I remember how to do it. I think it's here that I start. 'Cause I had to do this for the white moose. I just went in a circle, didn't I? This place, without draining the water, is so goddamn confusing. Okay. These guys actually do put up a fair fight, honestly. It's strange. I get surprised by it. Good news is Penello's, like, ripped. Penello is my strongest character, I'm pretty sure. It said you could switch characters around after the fight starts, but fuck it, let's try to beat him with just these guys. Ash will throw up some protects. Penello, charge! See if we can do something good. Ooh, you are a big boy. Oh, Penello, fucking pop off, girl. Dark Red. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Do I have anyone set to heal? I might not. Ooh, Penello, wait. If it's weak to fire, can I use oil on it? Ah, it's immune. They're high enough levels. They're. Oh, Penello. No. Ash is dead. Penello's dead. Just about. There we go. We'll pull out the others. Finish him off. They did all the work. We hit him a couple times and he died. Still not dead, actually. How are you still holding on? How is Vaughn doing that little damage? Let's see. Whoa. That wouldn't help out very much, but whoa. Sure. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That was a good hit. There we go. 25 LP. Bundle stolen artifacts. Sounds good to me. We're knocking these hunts down, man. Left and right. The girls did all the work, and the guys came in for like another 10 seconds of fighting. Don't worry, we'll finish them off. You guys do all the work. We'll come in for cleanup. If I wanted to, I could probably get the water stuff down and the water levels down and try to do the little Esper fight, but I'm not sure I'm equipped to fight that Esper currently. Well, I'm looking forward to finally getting haste. That'll be nice. Haste is a godsend of a magic. Let's just keep going. There you go. We'll do that. I know that he's trying to heal us, but don't really need that. Got rid of slow, though. Don't you fight a boss in the very beginning here? It's been a while. To the Royal Palace? Oh, I'm sure I can go there. There's the Seek still. Thank you. You said you'd get him and you have done. Oh, hello there, Samal. Well, if you've recovered my things, you're lucky you found someone willing to help you. You can't hope to get by in life stealing and pilfering from others. We help each other, the whole thing falls apart. Off with you now. Hopefully you've learned something from all this, and it won't go so well for you if we catch you stealing again. Thank you. Thank all of you. I've learned my lesson, so I have. I know I'll probably never see you again, but have you ever seen a lonely Seek on a street corner? No, I have to keep my dreams where they belong. You and me, it would never work out. Forget I said anything. This is for helping me out. It ain't much, but it ain't stolen either. See ya. Ooh, I got Horikite's Flame and Unpurified Ether. Those sound interesting. You should be commended. Hunting a creature for the sake of a scoundrel like that Seek, I don't care how large the bounty is. It's a rare soul who has the courage to risk his own life to help another. Speaking of which, I thought you ought to have this. It's a blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. It was given to me by a man who said I should pass it on to someone who'd shown great courage. I doubt he could object to me giving it to you. He was quite a character, I can tell you. He spent most of his life as a sky pirate. He just decided to mend his ways when the war broke out. Planned to start a new life in Nabu Dis, his home as a boy, but his dream died with the city. He came here as a broken man and died not long ago. I was a sky pirate myself once. I'd rather not too many people knew, though. Some choice of profession, wouldn't you say? Anyway, through a course of events, I won't bore with you now. I saved this man's life, and that's why he entrusted me with part of this medallion. He never told me what it was for or what it did, but I got the impression it was important. I want you to have it. It belongs with you. Blackened fragment. Beautiful. There happens to be a seller right here. Let's sell some shit. He's like, hey, you want to buy stuff from me? No, I'm just going to sell things to you, actually. Bizarre goods. Excuse me? The fuck is that for? Let's see. It's a canopic jar. Oh, isn't that High Arcana? Or Arcana in general, I guess. Yep, allows regular enemies to drop Arcana and rare enemies to drop high Arcana. Essential for construction of powerful weapons. Okay. Yep, so that's going to be a little ways off, because I probably don't even really need anything like that for a while. Would probably be nice to be able to get, you know, a lot of those items early on, but... Or at least, you know, start working on them early on. Okay, so we need to go to the Ester Sand, and then off to Nalbina, and stuff above that. Could also... I might want to head to Bujerba as well. Get this random one out of the way. I'm trying to clear up all of my hunts before heading off to... Nalbina and all that area. Essentially just before heading to Arcadia. Frankly, would it just be easier to wait until I get Redis? Yeah. But like... we'll get there when we get there. Now, could I just take Sky Ferry to Bujerba? I could, but fuck it, I got teleport stones. 48 down to 47. If I got them, might as well use them. Let's see. It's the wrong way. There you go. And I actually do remember, I believe, where this person is. God, it is so nice having the quadruple speed. Having that just makes this go so fast. It's glorious. So fast. So there's somebody here I need to talk to. Is it Nire? You're the clan. Will you hear my quest? I beg you, Badra. Find Yelan and Kate for me, please. Ah, Lady Nire. Please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about. Yes, of course. It must be strong. You see, Badra, my children have gone to the mines at Lusu and do not return. Lusu is not a good place to be at the moment. You see, an antline has seen deep in the mines and is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protecting the miners there has collapsed. The inspection team sent in to look after barely escaped with their lives. There's a man who saw my children go into the mines. They're still in there. I know it. What's worse, they took a key to the mines with them, a key allowing access to the deepest sites within where the antline waits. How the hell did they get it? Kastam, what to do? Ha, Yelan, Kate! Though time is of the essence, Badra, we alone could not hope to defeat the antline. That's when the Mughals told me of Master Mont Blanc, so I sent to his clan for aid. Please, Badra, find my children. Oh, my nose really itches, Jesus. Key to the gate in Site 2 of the mines. Open the gate and you'll have access to the depths beyond. I take it he must work there. You said Site 2, that's Site 3! Here, this will give you access to Site 2. It's the Site 3 key. Like, why? Also, I have not explored this area down here. And if I want to get that achievement for exploring all areas, I might as well go here eventually. It's just weird that there's like very little, it's just people. Although I think you do talk to someone eventually about like, they dropped something on the Fawn Coast. Heard the rumor of one of them Imperial ships went down in the Yad Yensa? Bah! Sky swill! Couldn't fly there in the first place. There we go. That ought to mark it off. Achievement, does that count? Nope. Oh. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. A lot of these achievements are actually pretty damn close. That's nice. Working on that completion percentage, man. I'm nearing 60. I'm at like 58.2 or something. Excuse me. So does getting this key give me access to go fight like Gilgamesh eventually and whatnot? That's hardcore. You know what? Since we're not in a bad area, we'll have B team on. Okay, and she does have Kira, which is good. They're not the strongest, but damn it, they can still fight. Especially considering how level the enemies are here. Essentially just fighting them for the sake of the occasional item drop. Give myself a little bit of gil. Hey! No, don't catch me. I will slowly walk away from you. I know that there's no way for you to catch up to me because I'm going at like 3 miles per hour. No man can possibly run that quickly. Like, it was such a, like, it was a leisurely pace. Like, the hell. Nope, he's not even here this time. There are so many guys here. Oh my god. There's one after another. Wow. 13 on this bridge. I killed 13. 16 to kill. I'm rich. Yes. Arguably kind of impressive how many of them there are. Oh, there's a break here for a gate. Okay, so I have to go the other way. Can we break 20? Probably not, because we have this opening coming up. Oh, never mind. 20. Cool. This should. Yep, Site 3 key. Okay, before we do go there, actually, I had the achievement for getting to 50 for my chain level. I'm already at 23. And these guys spawn often enough in this area where I might just do that. If there's none of the little flying boys, the little bats, I should be fine. I don't really care what kind of loot they drop, because it's not going to be anything too cool. But I can get my chain level up. Oh, those actually look really cool. Because yeah, essentially all I want to do right now is just get that chain level achievement. Nothing up there. 11 more, and then we'll be fine to continue on. There we go. Got a dark stone. Some teleport stones would be nice if you want to drop that for me instead. So if we can get that, then we'll be able to continue on a little bit. Vaughn still has a diamond armlet, doesn't he? Nope, he has a battle harness, actually. What do you know? Give me a few more, and then we'll be good to go. Might as well get that achievement, because I was already like halfway there. Watch them spawn no more. But like, I get that you're close to an achievement, but just in case, we're not going to spawn any more enemies for you. There you go, 45. Few more, pal. That's all I need. After we get that, then we'll continue on and go get the hunt. That's actually, it's an elite mark, technically. 2. Come on. I could go into the next area, but I don't want to do that in case there's enemies over there that aren't skeleton boys. Skeleton man. He's part skeleton, part man. A skeleton man. How hard is it to find 2 skeletons? Apparently, very. Could I just do the Nagolmer trick to get to 50? Yeah. But, like, too late now. Bridge, you better have something for me. Okay. There's bats. Not fucking with bats. I'm too short. Don't play me like this. There we go. 49. Number 50. Beautiful. That ought to be an achievement. It doesn't have the sound for it for some reason, but that's an achievement. Cool. Well, sadly, we're gonna have to finish off that chain. I'm kind of curious though what level these guys are. They're not gonna be very high. I'm probably gonna be vastly over leveled. Oh shit, they're 41 actually. That's higher than Fran and Ash. You know what? I want to try something. You already got this? I thought you said you were level 17. Damn. Does she know expose? Attack. She doesn't. Isn't that what the one is called? Where like what am I thinking of? Action list. Can I do that for a second? That doesn't count techniques. Damn it. Isn't unless I just don't have expose, which is possible. Sheer. There's a technique that lets you it makes them vulnerable to something. Oh, you're talking about the 50 thing. Okay. Yeah, I was at like 90% for that achievement apparently at one point, and I just never finished it off. I came close before. Where is that that technique at? I like stamp. There's one that makes... Oh, it's Achilles! I don't have that. That's unfortunate. I felt that might be nice for Ash. So that way, and the enemy's not weak to any of her magics, you can make them weak to it. Also, Fran, let's just... Actually, we'll not KO. That doesn't help. Wow, she is not very strong on the magic side, huh? Oof. Well, Thayer is killing it with magic, but he's also like 20 levels higher than her, so I'll allow it. Okay, might as well see where this is, or like what's down here, rather. Oh, you guys are fakes, aren't you? Yep. What are you guys? Bugs. Okay, fair enough. Hey, dick. Oh, what do those scales even do? Oh, it gives you bravery. Oh, bravery actually is kind of nice. Oh, that's a cramp in my leg. Oh. Ah. That's uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, wow, that's really high evade. Let's see. What was I thinking of? I already forgot what I wanted to do. My cramp. Oh, I wanted to look at something. So that says ice weak. If I do, so let's say, because these guys are bugs, so they should be weak to lightning. If I say lightning vulnerable, I don't know what the difference is between weak and vulnerable. I take it it's like a 1.5 multiplier versus a 2.5 multiplier, but I don't know for sure about how this works. So they're vulnerable, but they're not weak. So that definitely does let her do extra damage. I'm setting those up. So I need to do... We're doing vulnerables next. There's just so many. Okay, which is vulnerable or weak more common? Whichever one is more common is the one I want to do. Because one might just overwrite the other anyway. So, let me see. What is the difference? Okay. So, weak is the way to go. Vulnerable is kind of eh. They also did say, though, bio is a good idea. Because bio does decent damage and it can do sap. Because, yeah, bio straight up killed one of those things earlier. I guess we're going this way. Onward to death. For someone. Us or them. We'll find out who. Should I maybe also have Ash on shell duty? We'll see. Ash, what are you doing now? Sometimes she'll just randomly be like way behind us. Never know what she's up to. Oh, there goes Fran's magic. She wasn't really using it. Any. Christ! Here's his 20. Slow down. Fran, give me one more. There you go. I should probably just put Balthier back in. I need a white mage in here. God damn it. Let's put Libra back on. I've gotten so many pebbles. I shall build... That one? I'm not sure that's actually a chest. It is. A tumulus. Ooh. Is that Greek for tummy? I've got a rumblius in my tumblius. So we got a lot of things. We got... Tumulus is a hand bomb. And I've got Koga Blade. I feel like that's not that great compared to what I already have. I do have a shield though, which helps. But... Are hand bombs any good? Let's see. Final Fantasy 12. I feel like they're not that great. That does not sound that good to me, frankly. They provide no evasion, cannot combo, and cannot deal critical hits. That doesn't sound that good to me. That Koga blade looks like it might be kind of nice, though, actually. It's 2 hands, but nothing wrong with switching it up, you know? Not what I meant to do. I don't know why I went all the way down there. Yeah, you. Koga blade. Why not? We'll switch it up, you know? Is there anything else good for him? Oil. XP 0. I want another Sage's ring. Get one for Ash. That would be nice. Where do you get Sage's rings from? Let's see. Oh. You can find it at the Still Shrine, which is, you can also find it in the Pharos. So you can find it in the Hene Mines, which is probably where I found it. And the Still Shrine of Miriam, you can find it as well. Interesting. Because, yeah, I would really like to get another one of those. Get one for Ash. Just to be sure. Penelo is my time battle mage. She has the most MP out of anyone. She's also the highest level of anyone. But she don't have that many things she can use, you know? Now, first of all, let's grab that. That's right there. Like, I feel like she just doesn't have very many magics that are actually usable yet. 'Cause, yeah, I don't really have very many time magics. Could also throw on the crossbows for the hell of it. I really like her as a monk, though. I might just keep her as a monk. Because, like, she goes ham with that thing. It's crazy. Excuse me. Oh, who are you? You're some kind of special enemy. Ash, you don't happen to know... There's no way you know Holy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, damn. A lot of damage. Let me guess. That was a rare game enemy that has a really nice thing you can steal from it, and I just screwed myself. Because I would not be surprised. Let me see. Book of Orgain Millie? I think. Use a crafting... Oh, a thing to get scathe motes. That's nothing too cool. And then Dark Crystal and Dark Magicite. Doesn't make it that cool then. Yep. Nothing too bad, it seems. Just another rare game enemy to mark off the list. I've almost got an 8th of them, I think. Did I go past rare game? Am I dumb? Oh, I only have 6. Damn, I thought I had more. Oh, is he not even a rare game? Ah, fair enough. What is he? Does he just count as Boucher? Or what's this place called? I already forgot. Lusu. Oh yeah, nope. Oh yeah, I've killed quite a few of them actually. Ah, fair enough. I got excited. I thought he was a rare game. I guess not. Poor guy. Doesn't even get the rare game status. Hey, not bad. No one hit it. Holy shit, Vaughn! Okay, slow down there, pal. Oh, parried immediately. Like how Vaughn's way of attacking is just spinning in a circle. So I should be able to open up that gate to make the previous area accessible. Or make this area accessible from the other parts, rather. Holy shit, that was a big boy attack. That guy just randomly switches. I think I just have it set to faux any. He just kind of goes for whatever he feels like. Oh well. So yep, that opens up previous area. That'll be helpful. We're still looking for the other thing. Trains away. Site 9. Did I go past it? Oh, it could be found at Site 9. That means I have to go through Gilgamesh, don't I? I apologize for stopping and looking at things so often. Oh. Okay, nope, that's even further into the mine. That's like past this area. Okay. Never mind. A little overly excited. These guys are no joke, though. They're pretty high-level enemies. Nothing else, hopefully that's at least bringing Ash up a bit, yeah. Sorry, Fran. So right now we're hoping to, I at least want to get that entrance, like that little area south of me, get that gate opened. Connect the areas together a bit better. Nothing else, I at least have an escape route. I like how this blade, it's a two-hand weapon, but it looks like a dagger. Like a sword, at least, a normal sword. Like, I feel like it's not what I expected out of a katana. Or ninja blade, you know? Alright. Oh, hello. Kate! Came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him, I know. Yet, were another Roxas to find me. Hanta, I'm so frightened. What scares me, it's an antlion, Padre. If that was not in there, I would go, truly. That means save, so you don't get fucked up. I know it looks like I have a shitload of playtime. I did leave this game idling for a while, grinding XP for me. Nah, let's just go. Whatever happens, happens. Well, might as well go see what the dead end has for me. Nothing. You get there from the other areas. Okay. God, I can't wait to get haste. Alright, Vaughn. Slow down right there, pal. What do you have for me? Dispel moat. That's always helpful, actually. There's our antlion. Never mind, it's Killer Mantis. What the fuck? That's weird. I can't see its stats yet, even though I have Libra. I don't have Libra on. Do I have Protect? Right. That's my issue. So I take it there's a gate over there. Yes. And that's what leads us to the other areas. He's 44, that's not awful. Aha, Vaughn is 46, bitch. Chest, gotta get it. 304. Oh my god, that's a big old group of enemies. Oh, very good start. 2 level 3s. Tried to pull myself up to the desk and I heard something moving. I was scared. Not a chance. See, the main thing is that I want that concurrence to deal damage to the others around it. I just want a strong opening move. I can have Ash throw out Toxify. Ah! The antline's just sitting there taking it like, I got no idea what's going on, man. There you go. Keep it going, pal. Looking for, frankly, anything. Mischarge would be great. That's what I want.
Please.
I'll take what I can get, though. We're out of bars right now. So all I can get right now are mischarges. That's unfortunate. Man, random chance has not been in my favor today. Arc Blast. It won't do a whole ton, but it'll do some. Uh-oh! Turns out the Antlion takes the element that Vaughn's Koga Blade was for. A little like earth element or something. Whatever it was, that's part of what he uses. Like he absorbs it. Oh, he's disabled? No, Vaughn! Oh, sweet. Soon it does work on it. I didn't think it would. Okay, I think we're fine to just kill this boy. Ooh, 3 in a row. Very nice. I'm waiting to see if I get a moment where I can switch out Vaughn with Bosch, but I might not get one. Because Balthier's struggling to keep Ash alive. We'll get him regardless. Cool. Antlion vanquished. Hello. Yulan, it is dead. Found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. The adults found out. Ha! We were sure to be dragged away. This is why I escaped most quickly, Badra. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see. I was certain to drop below, and below, there's only sea. That sounds like Fawn Coast to me. Too bad I can't get there yet. Actually, I could, technically, if I could go through Mos Morphin and the Salika Wood. Are you well? You're not harmed? I ache all over. Yeah. I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you, I don't like to think about this. Thank you so much, Badra. I will attend to Bergera with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now. Kate, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines, too. It's alright. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere, washed upon a shore far away. Because the hint there is supposed to be, hey, what kind of shores do we know? And then it's like, oh, the Fawn Coast. Guess what? I haven't been there in this playthrough yet. But I will be eventually. And we can try to get some Genji shit from Gilgamesh. Oh, it is very bright. It's very, very bright. Oh, that's why Ash gets left behind sometimes. She's casting Protect. That makes sense, actually. I was always trying to figure that out. Alright. We'll knock him out. Fuck you! Okay, I'm just gonna run. I mean, they don't do damage to me. Let's be honest, let's just get back to Bujerba. There's a mechanism right there to open it. It doesn't really matter, I guess, actually. There's no point in opening that gate. Head on down, turn around, and get out to Bujerba. I think once I turn this quest in, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, get to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. I'm also going to try to do a little quick thing with Stream Elements. Or Stream Labs, rather. Try to set up a separate... Because Streamlabs works by, like, scenes, you know? So, like, my scene right now has the chat box, and it has the follower goal, it has the webcam, it has the gameplay. And it has my mic, obviously, and my webcam. Or just all that stuff going on. If I can do a separate scene, I need to do one just for, like, the be-back screen. Hello, Nire. My children are safely returned. How could I possibly thank you, Badra? Bubble Belt. And a sickle blade. Bubble Belt is like... very nice. Who do I use it on, though? Because, look. If I give him Bubble, that'll bring his health up to, like, 8,300. Bosch would, I think, actually be maxed out. No. He'd be a little bit short. I can't do math. What the hell, dude? 99.18 would be his health if I gave him that. You know what? He's meant to be my tank. Fuck it. It's some crazy shit right there. Bubble Belt is a fantastic item. Very much like it. Bubble in general is just so great. Okay, so now we're heading back home to Rabanastre. Now, could I... Oops. The Marquis. See, I always thought it would be Marquis. But apparently it's Marquis. That's how they say it. Let's see. Rabanastre. I would like a private cabin. Why is it more expensive to go from here instead of to here? That's lame. Excuse me. I should have booked round trip, I guess. So next, I think we're going to go east. I'm going to go to the Ester Sand. You're probably only kidding. Nah, I'll just walk. Yeah. And it's not too long of a walk. I don't need to use a teleport for that. I could have gone to Nalbina, actually. And just headed back down, but oh well. Hindsight, man. That's... Let's see. Don't need to worry about killing wolves that might only give me, like, a couple XP. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna head on through. We need to get to the village. I also definitely said I was gonna take a break and I never did. We'll do that when we get up here. I think I might hit up Barheim, see if I can get that Esper. I don't know why they were walking right there. I put on a hammer. I never put on a shield, or I guess it's an axe actually. I never bothered to put on the shield for Vaughn. He was sitting there just taking hits without it, even though I have the open hand. Whoops. Imagine if you could dual wield. Do like 2 daggers. Damn. Living the dream. Okay. Somewhere here is our next hunt, but that's for a few minutes from now. I'm going to take a break. Now, let's see. I need to do... I'm going to copy this over. I'm going to make a new scene. Doing some behind the scenes work right now, you know? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't want to give me that for some reason. Stream elements, please, come on. Let's see. I apologize that you can't actually see anything right now. What's our issue here? Tell you what, because I'm trying to get... Let's see, let's at least have it be on a screen. While I wait to try to do this. Stream elements, please, oh please. Overlays. I want this. Copy URL. There we go. See, that's not so hard. Okay. I'll be back in a minute then. Alright. What do you say we get back to it a little bit? I also need to actually sit up a bit. Okay. Pull this back a ways. There we go. Alright, so we need to talk to somebody here. Let me see. HD 60 is looking good. There you go. Rodeo to the death. Esther Sand. Okay, you talked to number 381. Apparently. And that's you? Yep. Take it you're coming from the, whatever the bad place was, the jail. You were in Albina, weren't you? Yeah, you're the one who went picking a fight with Dagasa. They made your escape, am I right? No use denying it. Hell, I was a prisoner there too. Me and my buddy made our escape just after you did. Made it through one of the walls and then tunneled our way out with our hands. Came out in the Barheim Passage. Thought we were free. It scarcely moved when a bloodwing swooped out of the gloom. It didn't land any serious bites on me, but my friend number 982 weren't so lucky. I hefted him on my shoulder, jumped down in the water, and eventually washed up here. I feel like I've been given a second chance. I don't mean to waste it, but first I gotta see number 982 here gets the revenge he deserves. That's why I gotta kill this bloodwing. It's lurking deep in the west annex of the Barheim Passage. Show it no mercy. What I'm hearing is that we're gonna go fucking kill that Esper too. I guess you tame him, don't you? Kinda. Cause like you defeat it and then it's just like, oh cool, now you can summon it. So I guess you tame the Espers? I don't know. I mean, did you have to fight? Did you have to? No, I don't think you did. I was thinking of 10. I don't think you actually had to fight Anima before you could use it. I was starting to think you did, but I don't think so. I believe my memory is just slightly incorrect. Alrighty. Already going the wrong way. We said West Annex, so somewhere probably in the deeper areas then. Excuse me. That's not what I want. I want this. Ooh. That's a very large area with a lot of very mean enemies. Great. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I guess we're fighting him now for some reason. Balthier got fucking bodied. What happened? Oh, he's like almost stuck in a loop trying to get Vaughn back. Oh man, my tooth is bugging me a little bit. Probably because I forgot to brush him last night. It doesn't help. Oh god. Fuck. Where's... Back here. There we go, this spot's a little bit safer to at least chill out for a sec. I wonder what level these guys are. They're like 50. They're 40. Not bad. I just have Protect, which causes issues. I like my melee damage. My physical damage, rather. Okay, I need to find that Bloodwing. Up all. Oh, okay. Oh, she's actually alive still. How did she survive? Oh, maybe he's just reviving her over and over. Man, These guys do some damage. What was that? Doma means something? I meant to look here, bro. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, grants bravery. Ah, what do you know? Domain something, actually. I didn't bother reading it correctly. Ooh, very nice hits. Oh, silence. You bastards. Balthier, if you would. Okay, this is probably also going to be obnoxious. Oh, shit. There you go. Get away from that. What is that? What are any of these things I'm picking up lately? Hand bomb. That makes sense. Thanks, Ash. Real big help there, pal. She fucking nailed him with that trap. Vaughn's like, cool, I'm safe. And she's like, fuck no, you're not. I think she leveled up. We're slowly making our way through here. It's nice. Honestly, you know what? Let's see. She's gonna be my resident buffer right now. So us having both of those will help out immensely. Vaughn can at least do some physical damage to help things out. So this Bloodwing is deep in the West Annex. Shit. I want to get that item, but I'm a little bit preoccupied with trying to save Ash. Slow is still stuck, that is what it is. Probably be there for a while. Dark Moat. Okay. Joke's on you, bitch. I got Shell now. Vaughn still doesn't have a shield. God damn it. I forgot about that. Whoops. It is small oopsie. God, there's just so many enemies. Bloodwing! Ooh, Ash is out of magic. You know what that means? Time to die! It's over, Frisbee. Prepare to die. You monster, Frisbee! Give me that. Ooh, 3 level 3s in a row. Beautiful. Here she comes. Okay. His eyes glow blue. The power of Mozilla Firefox commands you to die! Ah, compels. That was the word I was looking for. Damn it. Angry and like grumbling. Okay, a lot of stuff just happened right there. But it worked out well, so I'm not going to complain. 2 level 1s, a level 2, 3 level 3s. That's what I got right now.
Please.
So 322 is where we're going right now. We're over halfway there, but
You're going to love
okay. So I need some luck right now. Need like a spirit bomb of luck. Okay. That was very close.
Here she comes.
Here she comes. Okay. We're okay. Okay. I need one more level 1 and one more level 2. And then that's a black hole. For the love of God, let me be lucky. Give me the luck that I need. That's the last concurrence I need. And I can stop having to care so much about him.
I must endure.
Fuck. It was a level 3. I got excited, so I just spammed the button and hope for the best.
I must believe.
Fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, if I refresh it again, I probably would have been fine. If I didn't do this bolt. That's unfortunate. I was very close. Oh, and it's luminescence. Although I think they do count as being non-elemental. The concurrences. Okay, he's kind of got good damage on him, but he's flying, so Vaughn's doing shit to him. Ash doesn't have much magic left. Vaughn, you want to do a girl a favor? Just try to speed things up a bit. Okay, well, I guess that was unfortunate timing. Oh, never mind, she's already back. Oh, he's like dead. Although Shell and Protect... Oh, there we go. Bloodwing is vanquished. You know what, let's just leave. Get out of this little area. Alright, so if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy XII, the next area has an Esper. Espers being your summons for the game, it takes a little bit of work to get them. Also, Bosch leveled up, meaning he's not going to be very helpful for this one anymore. He's a terrible level for it, actually. Ash is good. Fran is good. Probably Pinello and Balthier. Because you don't want it to be a multiple of 2, 3, 4, or 5. Ash is a 3, Fran's a 5, but Balthier and Pinello are both 57, which is only level 3. So whatever level 3 has. While Bosch is 2 and 5, which I think 5 is death. Also, give me a minute. There you go. I was waiting for that. Oh, dude, you're gonna be in for a treat then. I'm gonna give Pinello the bubble belt. You can have that, sure, I don't know. Ash is only 3 in that way. She can help out with buffing. Can Penel give us any buffs? Reflect isn't that great. Decoy. Decoy is only helpful if we're going with Bosch. Alright. I know I just saved, but this time I actually have buffs on. Charge! Fight the Esper! Fight Espers! Fight Espers! Probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. I believe it's Zolera. Is that a one-winged angel? That's the wrong Final Fantasy game. You fools. Okay. So right now, need them to focus on the little guys. Because until the little guys are gone, we can't damage him. Oh, gambit time. For right now, oh, she has disable. Balthier, I get that you're trying to do something important, but I need that thing going. Penelope. Shit. Oh wait, level 2 sleep. We're all safe from that. There you go. That's what I wanted. Right there. That stops the clock too. Now,
I must believe.
I need to find a way to do a shitload of damage to him.
There's a proper way to do everything.
There's a proper way to do everything. Because the big thing with him is that while the little guys are out, can't take damage. Once they're gone, he casts a series of spells. Kill being one of them that just straight up fucking gets rid of them. Call it good. Level 2 is sleep. I think one of them is going to be disable. I don't remember what the others are. I think level 5 is death, though. I'm fairly sure level 5 is death. Which is why they said I think 49 is considered to be the best level to fight him at.
You're going to love this
Ha!
I got it.
Okay, I'm trying to look at what his stuff was.
You're going to love this
Okay.
Heads up.
I just want to see how he fights. Oh God, I'm going so many articles down. I just want to see abilities. Okay, so he does stop, sleepga, level 2 sleep, level 3 disable, level 4 break, level 5 reverse, And then prime level death. Oh. Prime level death. Oh. Oh, that's why 49 is great, because it's divisible by 7, but that doesn't matter. 57 isn't divisible by... 57 is divisible by 3. They're safe. All of them are safe from prime level death, actually. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine when it comes to prime level death. Alright, that's good. Kill is obnoxious, but that's only one person. And 2 out of the 3 people out there right now can use raise. If not, Phoenix Downs are pretty easy.
I never miss.
Excuse me.
My regards. Please.
Ah, I should have done the mischarge. Oh well. I'm just trying to get as many out as I can right now.
I never miss. My regards.
Fire alarm. Come on.
You're going to love.
Good. Actually, if it could just be an immediate 2, that'd be great. Or mischarge. Would also be very nice. That works. I don't know what I've gotten of each thing this time. Not gonna lie. I didn't bother keeping track. Because I was trying to learn how the Zolero works. Huh. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep going. Try to keep attacking him. I think I'm going on to number 17 now.
I must be strong.
I mean, holy shit, this is a long one. Like, it just keeps going. This is a very nice chain. I did not pay attention for a very long time, and then suddenly, boom. It's just been one after another. Can we break 20?
I got it.
We're breaking 20. Pinello still has one more bar.
Here goes.
Ah, there's mischarges, but I didn't want to risk it. If it starts with a mischarge, I'll be fine. Otherwise, this is the end of the chain.
Here goes.
Tell me that's a black hole. Tell me that's a black hole. Tell me that's a fucking black hole. Yes! Fuck yeah, dude. 90 gamer score for that. Fucking black hole. Look at that fucking damage. I must say, damn. Oh, joke's on you, bitch. No one's the prime level. Oh, no one's the prime level, so that doesn't matter. Okay, oh, perfect. Okay. Braces against attacks, okay. Yep, I figured she would go for him. Okay. And to knock out the little guys, and then use another round of quickening shit. What stops disable? Does anything stop disable? Scathe, ice damage. What stops disable? I apologize for pausing so many times, but I need to see. Remedy Lore 1. If I have Remedy Lore 1 on any of them, I can fix that. Bosch, tell me you have Remedy Lore. Where the hell would it be? I don't know what it looks like. One of you has to have Remedy Lore. For God's sake, please. Don't do this to me. Don't you fucking do it. Potion lores? Remedy Lore. Remedy Lore! Okay. Does Vaughn have... No, he has Shell. I thought he had Decoy for a minute. There it is. Okay. Get back to it. I know this is strange to do, but I need to have... At least, I need to have one person in reserve. I need to have somebody that's not fucked up, for lack of a better term. Vaughn, if I could switch you out for Bosch, that'd be great, but... Oh, I picked up eye drops. Hey, Fran, do me a favor. We should be able to kill him, honestly. Okay. He's disabled again. Fuck. Yes? This is when shit kicks off. If we can get another nice chain, I'm gonna kill him. Because this pauses the timer completely. I still have like 3 minutes left in the timer. So even if this doesn't kill him, I have room. Disable's just what fucked me. Remove what? Because disable I'm fine with. If that's what you're talking about. If you get all 3 remedy lures, you can cure just about everything, I think. Would it be possible that I could also beat him a little bit easier using one of the Espers? Maybe, but I have not given anyone an Esper yet. Why? Because I'm indecisive. For lack of a better reasoning. Yeah, no, disable, if you have Remedy Lore 1, you can get rid of it. Do this shit to me. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Penelo, I want you to try something different. I had a Scathe mode. Let's see, it says quote-unquote massive damage. Let's see what massive damage is. Oh, shit. He's pulling out prime level death already. That shouldn't hit any of them. I don't think I had any prime numbers in my party. Okay. there any good things for dealing damage in here? Or should I just say fuck it and keep going? Balance mode. Balance mode. Yes! Get fucked. Beautiful. Balance mode with the finish. Damn. Did I still have like 2 minutes left? Sure. But fuck it. I win. Dude, I had what, like a 22 chain for that round of quickenings? That was crazy. Like, genuinely, that was ridiculous. That was huge. Vaughn, I would be careful whipping an axe around you. I feel like that's an issue. Like, maybe just a little bit careful. Zolera's done. Before anything else, head back and save. Jesus Christ, I don't want to lose that progress. Very good. I think that's like number 4 for me, I believe. Oh, there you go. Reverse mode. Yay. You, an elixir. I'll take an elixir. Those are always helpful. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, right. Maybe I might as well just keep going back, though, frankly. So yeah, it's another Esper down. Not bad. 1/3 of the way through, I believe. Actually, I think technically there's 13. The 12 Zodiacs and then Zodiac. Okay, so we're going to do the cool kid strategy of run away and not attack. It works perfectly. Look at it. Beautiful. I only took quite a bit of damage. Just gotta keep on running. I'll let him heal up and do some stuff for me just in case. Apparently with the Zolera license, I could get another person access to the Carcata, which is a pretty damn nice sword. I think it's like 97 damage, I think. It's very high. Come on, there you go. Remember that there's traps down here, but like... Oh, actually, one of them I think... Yep, there's disease. And I don't fuck with disease. Not a fan of that. Oh my god, dude. That's nice, though. I got a hunt done, and I got another Esper. Why not? Might as well teleport. I got 47. Does the Esther... I guess the Esther Sam must take me there. Cool. Excuse me. That's 5:30. Damn. Hello? Mr. Oh! You put him in a box? Kill that Bloodwing, did ya? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. Stun Bombs and Vampire Fang. One last thing to do before moving on. Gotta leave my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. Be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. So do you think it's like cremated, or like he just fucking folded his body up and just threw it in there? either one is kind of brutal, but I feel like option 2 is a little bit worse. Come on, nothing new with the bazaar. I don't feel like buying the canopic jar yet, so... Hello, Chigiri. I don't remember what it takes to be able to start fishing here. You might have to go to the, I remember what the place where you get Redis at. I have to go there first. So I know you get the fishing pole over there. But that's way down the line. That's multiple areas down. I don't actually know for sure how you, like, arrive there. It's been so long. Yeah, Tomali, pro tip, if you want to be a little bit overpowered in the beginning of the game, you can get the Carcata as a steal from the 3rd level of trial mode, and it is the most powerful sword I'm going to have for a long time. It's going to be that's going to be the highest attack power weapon I have for a long time. So yeah, we're just going to continue on, head towards Nalbina, grab some new hunts. One of which I believe will bring me an achievement, because I believe Carrot is an achievement. Oh, right. That's how you get over here. Shit. Need to head back down a little ways. Trial mode. If you haven't seen trial mode, I'm assuming you're playing on Zodiac Age. If you're playing on the original version on the PS2, that'll be a little bit different. No, because you said you got a trophy, so yeah, you're playing Zodiac Age. Trial mode is like the one where it's like there's 100 trials that are all like small fights with a group of enemies. Trial 3 is against a group of like the cacti. There's like the flowering cactoid and a few others. You have a like couple % chance of stealing the Carcata from the flowering cactoid. And that is very nice. Deathbringer is also not too hard to get. Yeah, if you're playing on PS4, you're perfectly fine. You can get that. If you're playing a PS4, you can realistically get the Titangrod if you really want. That's how you get overpowered. Stonemason? I came here with my Sikh buddy to spring a friend out of the dungeons, but my stupid buddy got mistaken for a stonemason, so here we are. Of course, we started getting good at the work, and now the foreman thinks we're some elite crew. What are we doing? Poor guy. Mortigan. Buddy, you ought to be hunting marks, aren't you, boy? Oh, good for you, I say. I heard a party of adventurers who had recently passed through the Nebrius Deadlands mention seeing a hellish golem. Please, Nebradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it profaned so in this golem. Surely it's not. Would you kill this golem for an old man? That's the spirit. Never lose it. Now, as for this golem, it roams somewhere beyond tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. It is known as the Rablan. It was my son who... go on now. Take care. Yeah, dude, no problem, man. It's been very nice for me having the Carcata. And it confuses enemies, which is a bonus. There's someone else here that also has a hunt for me. Carrot, where's your person? Oh, they're in the aerodome. Okay. Drome, rather. Hello. Mind escorting me in? Hey! Civilians are only allowed with proper clearance. The fuck are you? I need to refill my water bottle a little bit. There's a lady I need to find. Isn't she down here, I think? Is it a kid? I saw with my own eyes a huge worm flying through the air. It even followed the ship for a while. If attacked, we would all be killed for sure. I want to go back to Arcades. Must you persist in telling this flight of fancy? I know perfectly well why you want to go home, to play with your friends. Well, forget it. We'll return to Arcadius once we settled upon a site for our summer home. No sooner. We mustn't be outdone. Now, no need to let tempers flare, Mother. Of course. Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. What the fuck kind of naming is this? Hello, son. Father and Mother love you very much. Zamadria. I have no business with small folk. Seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Centurio. How terribly rude of me. It's all just as I told Monteblanc. My husband is stationed here, and I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll, waiting for my husband. I let my eyes off her for a moment. My precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear. I'd given up on ever seeing her again. Then the other day I overheard people talking about a beast preying on travelers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If this is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. If they learned I was the beast owners, a scandal! You must slay her with all haste. Will you take up my quest? Nah. My precious little carrot sprouted in the Salika wood. The attacks have also centered on the Salika wood. I bet she's there. She was an ever-sensitive creature, timid as a mouse. I don't care how wild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is slain, she'll go into hiding. Be sure of it. She was such a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer. Damn, dude. She's precious. Kill her quickly. Is there anything else at Nalbina? Should be sure. So, Burrow I already accepted. Yeah, that's in Nebrius, and that's in Mouse Morphin. And yep, okay, cool. We're almost completely caught up. I had to refill my water bottle with my other water bottle. Dude, it's just like the pro tip of the day. I got a 2-liter that I fill up with like cold water. I'll throw it in the freezer. And I use that to fill up my other water bottle. I call it ingenuity. Nothing else. Efficiency. Oh. Snort, squeal, sniff. My hero, he's gone. Interesting. You have to say. Sharp-eyed man. No further, boy, leave the sweat into the stonemasons, eh? Excuse me. Go. Let us continue on. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think before we go too far, I'm gonna go brush my teeth for a minute. My one tooth is bugging me. So I'm gonna see if I don't know if it's just like, hey, dickhead, you didn't brush your teeth. You need to do that. So I'm gonna go do that real quick because this tooth is really bothering me right now. Better not be a fucking cavity. I've been doing good about brushing my teeth normally, actually. Give me like 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Boy's good to go. Brush my teeth a little bit in case that helps, and I throw on some Oragel. So hopefully that tooth will start numbing a little bit soon. And the boy will be nice and good. Confused. Yeah. I'm gonna be so much higher level and just like overpowered compared to these enemies I'm about to fight. Like I was supposed to be here a long time ago in terms of gear and level. Sorry. I do things my own way. Let's see. Let's head to the center and go talk to the folks down here. Because this is where like the actual like town is for this place. This button. There you go. Across the mountain, boy, take care of Great Slaven Wilder and Atomus. Been seen raging up ahead just before the Sega Wood. A real nuisance. We've an order to fill from Burrow and Nalbado, and we can't get there. And Adair's caravan, our motto is what you want when you want it. Doesn't do to keep customer waiting. Let's see. Do I already have that quest then? Must be a... No! Yep, this guy... Oh, this guy actually has a different quest. Sorry, I tried to brush you off there. Listen up. I'm a traveling merchant. See, me and my partner went on our way up to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast with some wares. Thing is, we took a wrong turn to Sleek of Wood. A bad turn. That's when we ran into that nightmare. Talk about wild horses. I escaped by the bristles of my chin, but when I came back, my partner and our wares were gone. I thought I'd wait here for my partner, but so far I ain't seen hide nor hair of him. I'm worried. But not enough to go look at myself. That's why I posted that bill and why I want you to get that bray for me. Imagine it's Bray. I don't think it'd be Brig. Hard G wouldn't have the H by it. Bray came upon us in the northwest of the Sleek of Wood, pretty close to the Necrohole of Nabadis. Yeah, I know, the complete opposite direction from the Fawn Coast, where we were supposed to be heading. Did take a wrong turn. Ooh. Who uses a lot of these? Goku pole. Oh hell yeah! We're going Super Saiyan up in here. That's worse than her current bow. One hit berserk. Nah. She's already got that staff. I don't know the staff versus the mace. What would be better? Ooh, that's a better gun than what he's using currently. Might be worth getting. Even though somehow he doesn't have access to it currently. Let's see. Magics? Ooh, I'll take Eroga and Vanishka. Vanishka is actually pretty helpful too. Any good shit to sell? Ooh, Throat Wolf Blood. Forbidden Flesh. Oh, there's an achievement. Sold 1,000 pieces of loot. What do you mean pebbles aren't the most useful thing in the entire world? Damn. I thought for sure they would be. Sell off those demon tails too. And the horn. Try to get some money together. New bazaar goods. Nothing too interesting. Okay, so we need to figure stuff out first. A long way to the capital. Great. Okay. First of all, yep, she's got her pole now. Got a lot of armor and shit I can buy. I don't know whether or not I should... Oh, I need to get Balthier's new gun on first of all, before I forget about that. Zolera. Gun. Apparently I skipped number 4, went straight to 5. Can he get measures? Yeah, he can use measures. Not exactly the most helpful thing in the world, but they exist. Let's see. Okay. Dude, yeah, it's actually been pretty nice knocking out some achievements today. I guess I'll do that just for the hell of it. I don't really use her for magic at all, but I might as well just in case. I guess. And Technic Throw's nice. Might as well grab him. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure people have access to all the armor I can give them, so I have an idea of what I want to give everyone. He's already finished off completely. Is she good on armor front? Yeah. And weapons are done now, too. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, interesting. She's completely done with that stuff. Might as well grab these just to finish off the categories, you know? If I've got the LP, I might as well spend it. I don't know quite how high I can go, so I might as well just grab them. Go up to that. If I've got that available, I might as well do that too. Vaughn. So Vaughn, I'm thinking I might switch over to heavy. Now that I've got him using an axe, I'm thinking I'll switch him over to heavy armor. Ooh, Scorpion Tail by itself. Oh, and Versica, I think. Okay. So right now, for sure, I know I want to get Vaughn new armor. His name is Lucio? Ah, nice. Did I know we were playing Overwatch? Ah, damn. I'm not prepared for this. Ooh. Very interesting. So Vaughn, one for you for sure. Might as well give one to Bosch as well. Nope, I meant to do Bosch. I thought it would skip Balthier. Diamond armor. Okay. So let's see, right now. I could use, let's see, because she's already got a staff. She could use a mace. Would a mace do much good? Do I want her on staff duty? Staves might increase magic. I don't really use her on anything but magic for the most part. Regardless. Let's see. Okay, I guess I could buy that for Ash. Interesting. Maybe I should get that for Bosch as well, actually. Because that's pretty nice. Drop a little bit of strength for... Although magic power doesn't matter, but speed and magic resist would be very nice. Might as well grab it for Balthier. Because Balthier I've essentially got as just a magician now. He's a mage. Not a magician, I guess. Not having her do crossbows very much. Might as well get rid of that. Shell shield, I'll keep a little bit. Get rid of these, because they don't need them. Horned hat is very old. Oh, okay. That's not going to be useful at all. Golden helm won't be useful. Iron helm won't be useful. Okay. Winged helm. Iron helm. Okay. I'm going to honestly look at Bosch. I'm kind of curious about giving him some heavy, or some mystic armor, rather. Because it's only 4 strength going away. But if I buy the fancy hat at the current vendor, I'll get 33 magic resist. Like, whatever magic power, doesn't matter. But it'll increase the speed, too. That magic resist and speed combo is pretty tempting. I already bought the burger net, though, which is sad. He will never need another sword. We're fine on that. Oh. Gun. Let's see. Should probably get another dragon shield nonetheless. Dragon shield. Okay. Do we have any new arrows and stuff? I think I'll keep the gun for now. It's extra attack power, but that's also melee. I like having him back a little bit just in case. He's our mage boy. Can you buy ethers here? No, you can't, damn. I just feel like I should have all these things. You know? Like, 'cause so often I'm like, man, I wish I had something that would be good against this. Yeah, like disable. I never have an item for it. So at least I've got all that stuff ready to go. Beetlejuice can go. I don't plan on using hand bombs. Don't plan on using a scale. Not gonna use that bow at all. Oh, those are the same. That one's actually worth more. It's weird. That one's Ninja Swords 3, but this one's worth more. I don't know, actually. We'll figure that out. So, Diamond Shield can go. I'm gonna get rid of the Sorcerer's Hat for now as well. Oh, man. 777. Malboro fruits to sell. It's gonna take a while. What did I get? Ooh, War Axe. It's worth a little bit. Let's see what it is. Francisca. Is that better than what he has? Fuck it. He doesn't have any abilities on it or anything, so why not? Where's Hammerhead? Okay, so... Black Cowl I can put on Bosch, and I'm gonna fucking do it. I just bought the Burger Net, which makes me kind of sad, but you know what? The stats are too good. Long trip to the store right there. But that's good. It means we're getting some nice progress in. Means we're gearing up proper. So where are these enemies supposed to be? Let's see. You're in Celica. Also in the Celica. It's in Nabria's Deadlands. So coming over the mountains. Interesting. That's it. So we're looking for the big boy, the Atomus. Considered woman, headed in the capital too. According to our map, you should go northwest from here, but my husband, who cavils and stalls, said he's concerned about the road ahead being blocked. Why don't we just go and see for ourselves? Also, I think that area up there is where you fight Zodiac, where I'm pointing. Or not, I don't think it's Zodiac. I think but somebody is, oh, Thieves' Cuffs. Somebody is up there. One of the Espers are up there. I think it's Zodiac. Pretty sure Zodiac isn't like a fancy place. Not having Balthier here is actually helping me out a bit. I can hit those flying enemies easier. Sorry, Fire Elemental, but I need you in my bestiary. There we go. Easy enough. Watch me not find the Atomus. I don't actually know how the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. Excuse me. I forgot, now that I have the, what are the things called? Oh my god, what are they called? I've got the things that make it so enemies drop items more commonly, and better items too. Oh, hey, how you doing, pal? So Balthier still doesn't know, Dispel. You. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we're definitely fine. This guy is very easy now. Oh, shoot, he's immune to status effects. Oh, I don't think we can kill him now. And that was a close one. I almost thought I was going to die there. Follow the map. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. Yeah. Oh, I have to go all the way... I have to go back to Nalbina if I want to turn that one in. Never mind, we're going to Celica. I don't feel like going all the way back to Nalbina. I'll teleport there sometime. Even at 4 times speed, that's still going to take a while. He did 13 damage to me. You dick. That's rude. Ah, contact, please. There we go. Celica Wood. It's been a little while since I discovered a new area. It's probably been a few days, actually, because I've been doing other random stuff. So I'll have to figure out, does it tell you what area houses? I don't really know how this area looks quite yet, so I'm not too worried about looking for Carrot. Hello, little one. I need you for my bestiary. Bestiary. Excuse me, sir. Community of hunters on the Fawn Coast came here thinking to join them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from the forest? Well, to the east, you will find an old gate. Beyond that, the Fawn Coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some movables are fixing it, but I have some doubt as to their industry in this matter. Will the gate be open? There will be nothing to do about it. I'll return here, of course. Now I've dropped my map of the wood, too. The fates spit upon me, surely. You guys aren't doing anything. Save crystal. Charge! Is this our boss fight for the area? Nope. Later on. God. Pebbles! Yes! There's a boss fight coming up. Finally, you have come, but no sign I have seen of the mark we hunt. Long did it live in the company of the humans, and we slay other monsters near it. Fear may drive it away before you reach it. Interesting. Do I have to go all the way through the Celica Wood without killing any enemies to get it to spawn? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my issue. Hello. Maybe that is the problem. Well, now that I have the map of the area, fuck it. Let's return. Because I think you have to go through the whole Celica Wood area to that spot without killing anyone. Then you can find Carrot. Besides, it's not really that long of a walk anyway. I'll get rid of that poison real quick, and we'll see what we can do. Penelo with the maxed out health. Crazy. Ow, dick. They all keep giving me blind. Stop it. Oops. Oh, I think I dodged it. You've come in with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Good, the mark we hunt is near. Now we fight. Okay. I'm gonna chill out until I get to him, you know? Holy fuck, this dude is huge. Wow. Oh, he's angry. He's very angry. Oh, fuck that. Dispel mote. Carrot is a giant. Let's bring it home. Did he miss all three? Damn. Sucks to be you, pal. Bring me to life. It's required. I have to say it every time Evanescence comes up. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry, guys.
No holding back.
No holding back. I'm gonna spin and it will damage you. Look at my hardcore spinning. It's incredible. No one has ever spun as hard as I have.
Please.
Please.
Here goes.
Very nice. I think we'll be fine to kill him. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's make sure. I should probably update the stream title a little bit. But, oh well. It is what it is.
You're going to love this one.
Woo! Okay. I like how Carrot here looks so small. That thing is like 3 times the size of Balthier. Like, they are giants. Look at that. See them big brain plays right there? Very nice. Okay. I don't plan on necessarily trying to go hardcore and go for a perfect chain. Because frankly, this is probably enough to put us in a fine position to kill him. Did I really need to use that Dispel mote earlier? Not necessarily. But did I want to? Yes. That's enough. What if you could like quadruple speed these? Look crazy. That was very lucky. Wonder how long True Achievement says this is for like a completion. I'm curious. Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age. 80 to 100 hours. That's fair. See, so I started playing this again on around the 25th of July. Before that, I hadn't played since November of last year. Before that, I hadn't played since July of last year. Nah. Also, I see Halo Infinite's multiplayer is supposed to be free to play. So that's a pretty big deal. Yeah, I'll see you later, Tomley. Thanks for hanging out, man. Because over there, it's probably about midnight over there, isn't it? Oh shit, I got Black Hole again. It's probably like 1 or 2 in the morning, actually. I don't know for sure the full difference in time. Oh, damn. He actually lived through that. Oh. Oh, that's how he plays. Haha, I got a Suna, bitch. Oh, that missed. Interesting. Oh, is that getting rid of the silence? Interesting. Ha! Got it right back immediately. Ow. Wow. Okay. Ooh, she actually survived a hit. Oh, so your health actually doesn't max out. It just maxes out what it displays. Damn, dude. Ooh, Balthier is out. Okay, so these two are sitting ducks right now. And I'm just going to let it run. That way I can pull out some mist work with my others. I like how Carrot has like the rollers. B team, it's up to you. Finish him off. Should be fine.
I must believe.
I feel like I drink so much water whenever I stream. Because every time I have like a small moment like this, I'm like, I might as well get a drink, you know, do something while I wait. I've got a 2-liter right over there. It's about 2/3 down. So, counting how much is left in my water bottle, probably about, you know, a liter a day. Not too much. I think it's recommended to drink like 2 liters a day of water. Normally I get that. Was that whip kick? No, that had to be something else. I was about to say, that'd be silly to call that whip kick, considering there was no kicking, it was all punching. Yeah! Guys, we have this move where Fran just repeatedly punches someone. What should we call it? Whip kick! Genius! Give that man a promotion. No. We honestly should be fine. He's probably dead at this point. But with the kind of abilities he has, I guess maybe even she, I don't know what Carrot is. I'm just gonna, you know, not risk it too much. Okay, except I didn't get anything there. Should still get a concurrence. It should be more than enough damage to kill him. If not, we're gonna be looking at an unfortunate time. I'm really happy to have all the concurrences done now, though. It's very nice. There it is. 28 LP. And the Fresh Maker achievement for defeating Carrot. You have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels. Ash, you don't gotta do that, girl. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's give him some time to get some XP in while we head back. Oh, I guess it's right around the corner here. Whoops. I think while we head through the Salika Wood, I might just let these guys play out a bit. I need them to level up some. Even though they're probably really not going to level up very much from these enemies. Regardless. Also, I'm going to get rid of the Shell Bandit. Or Gambit, rather. Bandit. Excuse me. I believe this area will take me down to the Necrohole of Nabudis. Which is... oh, treasure. Not exactly an easy area by any means, but I believe there's some really good magic you can get. I think you can get Bubble in there, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few years, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Okay. Another one for the bestiary. Okay, let's turn off the protect one for now as well. Just because I'm not fighting that much, so I don't really need it that badly. Enemies aren't that hardcore. If they're dying almost immediately, do I really need to have that kind of protection? Ether, I'll take what I can get. Ether, I hardly know her. Another one, cool. I actually don't have very many of those at all. So getting some extras is nice. Oh, this is what leads us towards our boss. I don't think anyone's lying about around here, though. The bomb's on the road. The next break you take could be your last, Kupo. So I was incorrect about where I thought this led. Let's do that, so that way we can make sure that I have Carrot's death in the books. We have a boss. We'll see if B team can do it. I feel bad calling them that, but like, that's what they are. They're my B team. I'm surprised like Blizzard doesn't work on them. So wait. Oh, that does hit all of them. Interesting. What about Toxify? Ah. Okay. Wow. We're in rough shape. Damage-wise. Oh, because of oil. I forgot about oil. Yeah, Bio will finish them off. Toxify was not what I should have been using. Oh, he's spawning in more? You bastard. He's using Renew. Damn it. I think I can inflict silence. I don't know what you actually use to inflict silence. Was that a god? That was Eroga. Damn. That's hardcore. What if I try slow? Ah, I missed. I'm not going to keep trying it. See, like, we can kill the little ones quickly enough where Big Boy doesn't really matter. King Bomb calls for help. Keep calling for help. Okay, so I think he casts Renew at certain spots. So maybe it was like 3/4, 1/2, 1/4. Okay, now I don't know for sure. Do you have to not kill the little guys? Is that the issue? Am I killing the little guys too much? Okay, tell you what, we'll try just fighting the big boy. Ash, you're the problem with fighting the big boy. So let's try to just not kill the little ones. See if that works. Ew, okay, that's gonna take a while. I feel like I was... Okay, that's not the issue. Hey, there you go. Got him before he used it. Cool. B team did not have much of a problem. Christ. Well, that takes care of that. And the surrounding vegetation. But, it's a small price to pay, you know. Fran's just like, yeah, this is nothing new for me. Congratulations! That boss was supposed to be difficult. But you seem to have over-leveled yourself. Shame on you. Oops. Extra gil. Maybe this is what takes me towards Nabooties. Nabooties. That's a hunt. Right there. That's a hunt. It seems we've stumbled onto ourselves a little bit of a good place to be, huh? Fod knows Libra. 33. Oh, sorry guys. Added them to the list. Poor guy. He's getting got hard. There you go. Done and done. Bray is vanquished. You know, she also knows quite a bit of white magic. Maybe I ought to help. I can't always have her doing magic. Oh, 7. Damn, dude. She triggered the trap right as we were going through. So this is an entrance to the Necrohole, isn't it? Early game, I feared Zodiac. Late game, I guess this is middle technically.
It is all that remains of Nabooties.
I fear Nabooties.
2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force.
Missed. Good one.
The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohole overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Selikawood, beyond the Phone Coast and Sita Uplands.
I was curious. Apparently Necrohole just means, essentially Hall of the Dead. Ow. There goes Vaughn. That was quick. I mean, that was one and done. How high levels are these guys? Ah, they're up there a bit. It's not worth it yet, I don't think. I don't know of what good stuff is in here. I mean, let me see if there's anything good to get. Let's see. Has high level white magics. Oh. Interesting. You can use a glitch to get through here pretty quickly. Let me see. It has something on the screen while I look around. Treasures. Can't get the Zodiac spear in here anymore. Which is sad, but oh well. You can get faith. Doesn't that increase... I feel like it increases the magic ability, right? Magical damage by 30 to 50%. Damn, that's pretty nice, actually. You can get a golden axe in the Cloister of Reason. Black robes, distinguished shield, bravery. Tell you what, I might look around a little bit just to see if we can do it. Because, I mean, Fran's the only one that's really that far down in level, I feel like. Okay, Fran's definitely not a good white mage at all. What the hell is that? Oh, it's thunder of some sort. Alright, Balthier. Bring it home. I don't think we can run through here having Fran out there as a white mage. Sorry, Fran. I know I'm trying to help you out, but it just ain't working, man. It's not you, it's me. Ow. Damn. Just having Blizzara on her is actually helping out quite a bit right now. So many goddamn traps in this place, though, is the thing. That's what makes it obnoxious. Okay. Essentially, we're just going to go slow and steady. Search around for treasure. Getting those magics would be very nice. There's no guarantee I'll be able to do that, but doesn't mean I won't try. Oh, there's a blood behind us. Oh, there's many behind us. She is dead. Vaughn, you're missing quite a lot lately. Bio dealing damage to all of them is actually very nice. Ooh, Balthier is about dead. Oversoul. Aw, no, my MP, you prick. Aw, son of a bitch. Oh, that's a bug for sure. Pandora. Well, I'm curious. So, couldn't steal. Ash, do you know steal by any chance? No, you don't. Balthier, steal. Stormstone. Okay, now I can kill. I was just curious if I had anything good. I am not finding, like, any treasure in this place. That's the first... Ooh, Silenska. At least I found a useful one. Found a magic. But I swear, I'm finding, like, nothing else. This is nice, though, to get some extra levels in here and there. Nothing. Damn. Those heals are coming in clutch, dude. Like, damn. Well, I guess we head down. It's very scary to tread through this place for the first time. These enemies are not to be fucked with. Level 46. It's nothing too small. This area's a dead end, so that's probably our best bet to go search around. Out of rust! Woo! The best item to get. White mask. Ooh. I can fuck with that. I can really fuck with that, actually. Oh, wow. That's 5 above. Holy hell. You know what? Oh, should I? I want Ash to be able to live a little bit more. And seeing as how she's the one that seems to be doing a lot of the damage right now. Balthier's hardy enough just because he's a higher level. So I think it'd be fair to have Ash take the white mask. Oh, shit. Yeah, not great. Too many guys at once. Too many. Phoenix down. And Bosch once this is done. She's still low on MP though, isn't she? Nope, never mind. She's back at full somehow. Out of rust. Woo! Son of a bitch. I just got protect. Ooh, they're yellow. That's not good. $48. I can deal with that. Oversoul. You can take my MP, but you'll never take my life. He's got Faith on as well. Ooh, Ash leveled up. Rune Blade sounds interesting. That's not an actual weapon, right? That's just an item. Holy hell, that's an actual weapon. If I didn't have Carcata, that'd actually be pretty damn nice. I didn't expect that. Did I just get like 3 hits in a row right there or something? Good job, boy. Beautiful. So I'm pretty sure behind that is like one of the espers, which means bad news bears. How much more is Protect Ga? Ew. Okay, let's stay on Protect for now because Protect Ga is rather expensive. Medallion! Interesting. So I've got part of that. I don't have the full medallion. It's probably 4 quarters if I had to guess. Yakai. Okay, another weapon to check out, I imagine. Katana. Who uses katanas? Is that Vaughn, actually? He uses ninja swords. Okay. Who uses katanas? Not Ulan, is it? No, that's spears. Katanas. Oh, Bosch does. Interesting. Well, sorry, but I use Carcata. Carcata is my baby. Oh, wow. Okay. 3 of you. Oh, wait. They're weak to dark. I need to add that on as a gambit. They are dark weak. Darkra. Let's see. Darkra. Do it. Fucking take him down. Ooh, baby. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Holy hell, that wild charge was quick. Guy came flying in. Oh, that's beautiful. They're not even protecting any actual door. But fuck it, I killed him anyway. Because look at the XP these guys give. Oh, great. Giant staircase is just what I like. God. Hello. Ow, first of all. Oh, that wasn't bad. I was expecting much worse. Bravery! Oh, hell yes. Is it a white magic? Be green or... Time? Oh, she doesn't have it yet, does she? Who actually uses bravery? I think it's a white magic, so it actually might just be Balthier. Yep, he does. Bravery, bitch. Wow, I missed, like, almost every attack on that guy. Like, almost every single attack whiffed. Come on, Vaughn, you're better than that. Darkra. This is another one of the doors. So I've seen bravery and might so far. That's not what I wanted in inventory. Wait a minute. Bravery. I have the thing that requires that requires. I have that part of the I have that medallion. Unless there's one medallion that you make with the 4 components. Oh, Ash, wow. Okay. One at a time. Or 2 in a row. That works too. And Balthier is fucking dead. Hey. Just don't have enough MP to raise him. I'll take Gil. Why not? Better than a knot of rust. You. Stop with the annul. As long as they don't drain Balthier, I'm fine. There it is. I said it, it's gonna happen, and immediately it happened. Helvenek? Who the hell are you? Who the Helvenek are you? Get some Toxify. You. You're a little bit rough, aren't you? Fuck it! Go, Quickerdings! Demolish Helvenek! Well, while we're waiting on these, let's go look him up. Helvenek. You can get grand bolts. Man. Interesting. Is that like the best bolt? That's the very best one, although I don't use crossbows. So... There's also a grand armor you can get from it. The strongest heavy armor. Grand armor can be obtained by chaining Helvenek using the zone out glitch. When Helvenek appears, player must lure it into an area zone line. Defeat it, grab the loot, and get into the next zone before the XP and LP are displayed, and it will reappear in the next zone. One has to be quick, so the loot is too far away. The player should abandon it and fight it again in the next zone. Okay, I'm not that high of a level to be able to do that.
Please.
That would probably be pretty nice, though, actually. They say holy weapons are best against it, but I don't have anything that has holy.
Please.
Let's see. It is rare game number 38, apparently. Oh, it spawns in for killing 6 oversouls.
My regards.
Interesting. Fair enough.
I never miss.
You know, for how often he says that, I feel like he does miss pretty often. He's just trying to compensate for it. Be like, no, I never miss. I swear, I never miss. I don't know what you're talking about. I never miss. Whiffs like 5 hits in a row. How are you guys doing? I apologize if these things take a while doing these quickenings, but I'm a cheapskate and I'm here earlier than I should be, so this is how I kill stuff.
Please.
Excuse me. Got a surprise for you. It's red, it's spiraling, it's a red spiral. I know that was hard to guess, but... I could have hit A or Y. I hit the trigger instead, because I didn't realize it still had bars left. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, I'm going to throw out like a holy moat. Ooh, Cataclysm. Cataclysm destroying the world. Better not interrupt my fishing. Interesting. Do I have holy moats? Holy moats! Float moat? Nope, doesn't look like I do. Serums? Yeah, let's throw some knots of rust out. Woo! Let's see. Infuse, flow consume, charging, yeah. Libra, shear. Could try that out, but we'll stay our hand for now. Ash, you should probably... I don't know, we'll figure that out. Let's see, let's throw out an antidote on her real quick. Oh, he's dealing 2,000 damage in a hit? Damn. Well, he was. At one point, he was dealing 2,000 damage in a hit. Then he went blind. That man is the greatest warrior I ever knew. Then he lost his eyesight from a horse. A demon fucking... a soul horse. I don't know. Is Bio the one dealing like 4,000 right there? Because that's hardcore. Nope, it's Vaughn. I was about to say. It better be. Okay. Well, not always, I guess. We'll be fine. He'll go down. I was more scared than I should have been. If he could just drop the Grand Armor on this first try, that'd be great. Oh, don't shoot out Disable. I'm not a fan of that at all. Not a fan indeed. Come on. You're almost there. It looks like it's very inaccurate, though, which is nice. There he is. I didn't drop anything. You prick. Okay. Don't forget protect. She is... Oh, actually, she's getting her MP back now that she's been able to attack stuff properly. Oh, we got a Warlock in there. I see him. Good thing is, he didn't hit any of those two. The only one that he silenced was Vaughn. Oh, son of a bitch. Doesn't have Remedy Lore, does he? We can't just wait it out, frankly. Oh. There it is. That's it. I don't like that it doesn't show. You know? Balthier, if you would. Thank you. See, it would be nice to have him immune to disable, but I'd rather have him on the cheaper magic. Treasure. Kill. Cool. Now we gotta head back to that staircase, I guess, actually. See what's even further down. We are delving deep into the recesses of the Necrohole of Nabudis. Oh, it's a Wizard Bane? That probably meant that they lost MP. Didn't look like they lost very much, though, considering they're all looking fine. What do we have right here? What? Oh, it's on the other side? Hell yeah. More gil. Nothing too fancy, but hey, money's money. I'll take what I can get. 43, is that... Ash is 43. Sorry, Fran. We'll get you up here sometime. Faith! Oh, very nice. I have faith and bravery now. Let's see. Bravery I should probably put on Vaughn. And then I'll have him throw out faith to Ash. I did like nothing. Cool. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay, put Libra back on. I understand. That boy put up a bit of a fight, considering I had faith and bravery here. Yep, and Ash is dead again. Also out of MP, which is unfortunate. That's why he's getting bopped so hard. Treasure. Ooh, a dirk. It's a dagger, isn't it? I'm going to put this on for a little bit. Being able to slow them down actually might be nice. Nothing in there. Okay, I was hoping to slow them down, not the other way around. Not of rust. Fuck yeah, dude, not of rust. All I need to kill them is knots of rust. God. It's useful in the beginning, like when you're in the prison area. Jade Collar! What are you good for? Increased chance of avoiding attacks. That's actually not too bad. If you're trying to do an evasion build, an evasion tank, that would be very nice. You've got the one shield, Gendarme. Is that the fancy shield? Whatever the fancy shield is, it's like the, you know, the special, like, overpowered one that you have to do fancy shit to get. Combining that with the Jade Collar would be very powerful. You'd essentially never get hit by physical attacks, at least. Pretty sure magic would still go through. I don't think magic cares about evasion. He's actually getting some slows in there. That's nice. Excuse me. Nothing out here. Anything over here? Okay. Ash. Yep. She's gonna die. Stop putting silence on Balthier, you pricks. Damn it. Let's need them dead real quick. Does she happen to know? Is it Fox? No. We'll throw out another Echo Orb, I guess. Do that. And now we let Balthier have some fun. She has to throw out some protects. Actually, does she know? If she knows Faith, I'm just going to put a Gambit on for giving herself Faith. Oh, she doesn't. Damn. I don't know why I scrolled that way. Can she learn it? Probably not. Battle Lures. I figure I might as well check the outskirts. You never know. Great Swords. There's the Lara. Steel. Damn. Tell you what. Balthier, I need a Gambit, pal. Faith. Yeah. We'll say that. Yep, she's behind. Come on, girl. There you go. Let's see. That gives me a path to the left, so let's go this direction. I should not be leading with Balthier. Ooh, got a chain of 15 going right now. Not bad. Wasn't even trying for a chain. It just kind of happened. You know? Not bad at all. I honestly expected this place to go a lot worse. Not having too many problems so far. Now, mind you, I'm not dealing with hunts or espers or any of that fancy stuff. I found that one rare game. That's about it. Oh, shit. Okay, point taken. God. Am I heading back out to the woods? Now I'm at the Deadlands. I think this is the opposite direction I'm supposed to come into this area from. Yeah, those guys aren't too bad to kill, though. Maybe they're a little bit tough. Need to get some new gambits for him, you know? Need to open some slots, because he doesn't have very many. What are these? Eh, not very helpful for him. Excuse me. That ought to open up some room. Balthier. Let's see. I would like you to use on Vaughn. Give me some bravery. That'll help me out a little bit. I fucked up that sentence very poorly, but I think you get the point. Fubar! Oh, fuck yeah. I love Fubar already. This guy looks awesome. I think it looks really cool. Ow, dick. I mean, look at him. Fubar. Great name, great character, or like enemy design. I fully support it. 100%. I think there's something you can do from here at one point. There's special paths you can take here to get to certain hunts and whatnot. Oh. I have acquired 48,000 license points. That seems like a very arbitrary number, but maybe that's what you need to max out most of the things. It seems like a very random number. Eye drops. Damn, he went hard on that guy. Is that the thing then? I can finish off most of these people? Definitely not him. He's got some expensive stuff. I don't know. Weird. There's probably a purpose for why it's that number, but... This is a dead end? Interesting. I guess the other way out. Yep, must be over here. I really feel like I'm doing this the wrong direction. You bitch! You're a fake! A phony! That's a lot of health, my god. Ooh, 2 hits. Very nice. Vaughn, if you could get like 4, that'd be great. Just randomly pull out a huge amount. Stop it. I don't know how to give silence. Okay, wait. Let's see some of this shit real quick. Do I know silence at all? Is that a thing I know? Silence, guh. Ash, can you give him silence? That'd be great. Damn, that's what I figured. So just gotta keep going until eventually I can take it down. Eventually we'll out-damage his resources. There you go. Crystal bug defeated. Crystal acquired. I should probably save, because I did not have a save crystal that entire time I was in there. Almost an hour. Do I have autosaves? Yes. But I don't want to rely on autosaves. You know? Oh. Ash just going to town on some of these guys. Fubar! The hunt is out here also. There's one. Someone just leveled up. Balthier did. Cool. I don't want to fuck with the end tight right there. I don't know where that guy spawns. It might be a special area that you have to do like a special thing to get to, you know? Like a hidden path kind of deal. Oh, did she just use it on herself? Yeah, she reflected sap back at us. You fool! If she knew to spell, that'd be different, but she doesn't know dispel. Oh, he had disease? Oh, shit. Better not be stealing my gil. They all have disease. Ew, great. On second thought, run away! Here we go. See, this is how you're supposed to get here. Is this area. You come into here and then you visit the necrohole. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Behold the ruin not the sun has brought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me? I'm Maklu. Yeah, something like that. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation, I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis. Rokenmo and Rokenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. I have one right there. Like, I definitely have a piece of what you're looking for. But fine. No. I guess you don't want it. Baknamis. Little dicks. Yep. We're heading back into the woods. What do you know? So there's still a little bit at the top there that I haven't searched through. Now I do see there's the 4 doors in there. I see one right there, and one right there. So the last one must be up in that area somewhere. But we'll be there another day. I probably should check for that hunt also, shouldn't I? Because that's the last one I have that I haven't done. Hidden beyond a place of high grasses and thick fog. Is that the one that's on top of a hill? I remember that existing. It's like, you know what? I'm this close, I might as well go for it. Because that's the only hunt that I have, like, in my list right now that I haven't done yet. Other than that, I just have some that, like, you know, I started but haven't... Or that I've killed, I just haven't gone back and reported it as being done. Let's see. There's a high grass and thick fog. That's our hint. Which is only so helpful for a place like this, but, you know, it is what it is. Ash is putting in work, honestly. She has double XP on, right. Anything else that would help her out? I don't know if there's the one that makes her magic more powerful at full health, but immune to silence might be nice. Reflect. Yeah, cost MP in half would be kind of nice, actually. These cuffs are good for something else. Immune to petrify, immune to confuse. That really increases vitality, damn. Yeah, magic power when MP is full. That puts up magic resist and magic power, which actually might be nice. I'll probably keep her on double XP for now. Might as well. Okay, this looks like a place of high grass and thick fog. So now all I have to do is find where that guy's gonna be. Banshees, what are you? Don't know. I killed him before it ever actually did an attack that would give a name out. So we're gonna do the tried and... Yep, there it is. The tried and true tactic of brushing up against the walls until eventually you find the secret path. Can't say it didn't work, because it did. Oh, disease? Ah, son of a bitch. I can't go fighting a mark with disease. That's not gonna work. Good news is, there's a save point right over here. That works. Can't say it doesn't. Alright. Let us get back there. This time, let's put on Libra. I remember getting a huge chain on these guys on the PS4 version. Like they just kept spawning, so I just kept chaining them. Chest. Ooh, good amount of gil actually. Try to avoid that trap. Balthier. Okay, I only have one of these. Don't pull that shit again. Yep, the hunt is up top. I see it on my map. Ash, tell you what, you can throw out a Kira as well. Just so that way we saved a little bit of the work from Balthier. Also, real quick, I want that to take precedence. I think Asuna is more useful than the other, like, faith and bravery, you know? Even with Protect, those guys are hurting me bad. Okay. They really did hurt me bad, huh? It might be useful to have Shell, is my issue. Yeah, Fawn was immediately back. Let's throw out Bosch for a minute just to take out some of these little guys. I might just have to say fuck it. Sorry, Vaughn, but I don't think you're going to be out here right now. Not that. Not at all that. Bravery. There we go. Okay, it's gonna keep spawning little guys. So I might as well do this. Because if he's just gonna keep spawning little guys, that's just gonna get really obnoxious. And Vaughn is already dead. So that's not a risk I'm willing to take. Tried true tactic of spam quickenings until eventually they die. Does this make things a bit easier? Yeah. But, you know what? I'm not complaining.
Let me show you how it's done.
Let me show you how it's done. Ah! Come on. What you got? Angry grumbling. Trying to decide what I feel like having for dinner tonight.
I must endure.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't expect to get a mischarge that quickly. Cool. Bosch still has 2 more bars. Dude, having the concurrences achievement done is just so nice. I'm very happy with that. Good. Angry grumbling. It comes back. Oh, shit. Oh, idiot. That's not going to do much to him. The concurrence might at least take out the little guys if I'm lucky. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Torrent. It's not the best thing by any means, but it's something, damn it. Okay. I want bio focused on Big Boy. Also, let's see. She knows it. Good. That's a good sign. Okay, he does have blue around. Couldn't tell if he did for sure. Take it nice and slow. I'm not going to worry about going in turbo mode right now. Posh is dead. Shit. Balthier. Throw another decoy on him. Damn, this group is brutal. We're going to have to hit up the good old-fashioned autosave, it looks like, because this boy's killing us. He's killing us hard. Unless I get really lucky with these and get like a 20 chain, I don't think I'll be making it out of here. I love how angry that, like it sounds like she's putting so much effort into it when all she's doing is like tapping on it. Keek. Okay, what's next? Give me a mischarge, please, for the love of God. Good. I think give me one for both of them at once, which kind of screws me a little bit.
I got it.
But you know what? I believe it's a 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 chance of getting a mischarge on any given thing. I think each one individually has that chance.
No holding back.
I don't think we're going to kill him, but if I'm lucky, we'll get really close. We're dead. Whoosh. Don't worry, I have a plan. Arc Blast. I think Arc Blast might be the weakest one. I have a plan. Oh, that did so little damage. Frando's raise. Forget about that. Pinello, I need you attacking big boy. Vaughn, bring it home. Find a way to somehow bring it home right now. This is the last chance that I have.
You're going down.
If I can somehow get a fantastic combo here, we can live. But those little guys just spawn in so goddamn fast, dude. I might have to have Bosch take the bubble belt.
I've got you.
Yep. F12. I'm gonna see what they have for strategies to fight him.
Got a surprise for you.
Good.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Let's see. What do they have? Oh, let's see. That's 3 times. Oh. Damn. Not enough. So. Is there a chest up there? Huh. Don't worry, Pinello, you got it. 1v1, bitch. Might as well see if I can just get by without even having to deal with resetting. See if I can just go back to the save point. Because maybe that'll help out with my enemy spawns. I don't really know. I went past where I needed to. Let's see. I do recommend doing this before getting a Redis, which is nice. Oh. Not a problem in Zodiac. Never mind. Let's see. They said you can lure away the little guys, because each spot will only spawn a few at a time. Like they said, it'll only spawn a few of them. So if you can kill all the little boys beforehand, that makes fighting big man a lot easier. Sorry, Fran. Okay. Bosch, I'm gonna equip the bubble belt too. I'll put that back on her. Where's my bubble belt? Excuse me. And he will be decoyed when the time comes. Son of a bitch! I forgot about the disease traps. God damn it, that's obnoxious. Hate disease. It's such a fucking ridiculous ailment. It's like, wow, I took damage, but my health isn't changing at all. Apparently it's a pretty new ailment, too. Looks like they introduced it in 9. Thanks, Final Fantasy IX, for introducing this shit show of an ailment. Let's see. Let's see. Cure with a vaccine or cleanse. It can be cured with bubble? Interesting. I don't have bubble, which is unfortunate. Oh, Remedy Lord 3 also does it. Oh. Zodiac versions, final for the 100th date of... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Vaughn, if you will. Libra, hopefully we can avoid. Actually, you know what? That way I don't have to worry about anybody else stepping into a trap. You know? It's just him. He's the only problem. Okay. Ash, we're putting Shell back on, by the way. She said each spot spawns 3. Damn. Barely got him. Blind and Sap together is obnoxious. Just two things in being put on at once in general is obnoxious. That's the thing. I wonder what it... Oh, I know what it is. It's because Bio keeps getting reflected. Do we have the thing that lets her go through it? I don't think I do. Oh, I definitely don't then. That's unfortunate. Because I think Bio keeps hitting Vaughn. It's the issue. Because, yeah, her things keep hitting us. I'll try some of my own little reflecting, you know? God damn. There you go. Is she stuck trying to give herself Shell? She keeps trying to give herself Shell. Okay, having Reflect is a bad idea. Bad idea. I don't know how to get rid of it. So... let's give it a minute to let Reflect wear out. Hopefully. Sometime. Maybe. It can be useful, but that's not what I need right now. Ash, if you will. There you go. Thanks, pal. Okay. Hey, come back this way. Good. Do any of them have Reflect? No? Good. Okay. Fucking 3 hits in a row, pal. Slow down. Oh, they've got Reflect now, which means that killed Balthier. Ash, I don't know what you're using. Oh, don't. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do not do that. God damn, dude. This Reflect shit is really throwing me for a loop, apparently. Yep, because Ash keeps hitting herself. That's why we keep getting Sap. They're both casting Reflect. Tell you what, I'm going to put something right up in front of Bio. How do I want to do this? Actually, I know what I'll do. Status equals Reflect. Simply attack. Gotta get her some new slots as well, actually. She's running low. What do you know? I'm actually running out of Gambit slots. Excuse me. What does she have over here? Steal and poach. Yay. Ah, darn. See, as long as the big boy doesn't start going after me, I'll be fine. Jesus Christ, stop parrying every attack I go for. Come on, boy. That's just obnoxious. Ash, don't get too close. I don't want big man going after us. I don't have the thing that lets her go through Reflect, so I can't really do anything like that yet. They are parrying attack after attack. What the hell? Vaughn has to be right around their level. So the fact that it's parrying this often is really obnoxious. Well, he leveled up again at least. He's 50. Oh, Roblon's starting. Pull back. I don't want him going after us. Because apparently these guys can run out. Meaning it's a lot easier to fight Roblon, whatever he is, if they're dead. Oh my god. Oh, it's because he was blind, right? There's another one, god. They don't stop. If nothing else, I'm getting a huge chain. Need some dark crystals from him. Yeah, they said should be 3 from each spot. Come on. Come back here a little bit, pal. Yep. He's coming up. See, he doesn't move. So he's beginning to cast it, but if we don't get close enough, he can't. Even he has a range. Oh my god, these guys have a lot of XP that they give. Damn. Okay. Head back for a second. Is this area clear? Ash. Need to be sure this area is clear before we go fucking him up. Look at that. 2 more just spawned in. Would have caused some issues. Okay. I just want to be sure of the number of enemies before we go charging in at them. You know? Right now there's only one other. And he doesn't have Reflect currently, so it should be hitting both of them. Oh, now he has Reflect. Yep, so now she's going to go for him, which will be nice. Get after him real quick. Then continue on fighting normally. Good! Knowing that they run out eventually is very nice. It's a very good note. Doesn't he give you a piece of the medallion too, actually? Ew. Okay. Ash? Can you not use bio on them? Is that a no-no right now? Roblon has it. Those two don't, though. Still hit her anyway, somehow. Shit. It's that Reflect guy. It's fucking me. Okay, you can get out of here, pal. Come on with the parries. Okay, fine. Take out the little boys and go for big man. That did not heal him at all. Okay, I'm gonna go for dead bones just so Balthier doesn't get fucked. Ah, damn it! We keep barely walking into the spawn zone of new ones. It's only been like 1 or 2 at a time though, which is good. That way they're not swarming us completely. I don't even need backup. Balthier, oh my god, dude, you're cutting it close. Son of a bitch! So many of you little pricks. Just in case, I don't want Vaughn to die. Okay, you can get out of here, pal. There we go. He's almost gone. He's even sapped right now. Beautiful. It took a while, not gonna lie. It took a very long time. Get out of here, you little prick. You don't stand a chance against me. Hey! Raise your party's average level above 50. I'm curious what this thing is. Run. Yep, it's part of the medallion side quest. Yep, okay. Okay, yep, so that'll be a long time before we deal with that. Balthier's in charge territory right now, he's that low on MP. Stop. Like, yes, good because lots of XP, but also bad. And 1600 XP from one enemy. It's nothing to scoff at. Ash is catching up very nicely. We still have Fran down there that we have to deal with. Every time I'm like, I can't be using Fran right now, she's too weak. And she's going to continue to be weak because I don't use her. It's a never-ending cycle of sadness for Fran. But that should be just about every hunt I have available. Unless I got more for like getting, maybe like I had like clan level up. Getting another Centurio elite mark. But I've been making good progress on hunts today. Very nice. Alright. Go. He's down. Oh, nope, we're not fucking with that. No, 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 no. That ain't happening, pal. Alright. What do I want to do? Need to go back to Nabana. For that. And that. And that. It's probably best to go to Mos Morphin and then head south. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I do have a Salika Wood spot. Okay. Been going for about 5 hours, not bad. You boys making progress today. What can I say? Hello, pal. How you doing? Vacanza. Oh, you killed the Bray! Here's your reward. Let me punch you in the face, pal. Smell my fingers. Caliper. Yay. And a high ether. Let me go look for him. No thanks. Salika Wood is no place I fancy going alone. I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp on Fawn Coast, and I'm lacking both partner and wares. Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you left him behind, pal. That ain't my problem. You guys aren't that big of a deal, but I just want to get down to Nalbana. We got some quests to turn in. How? Those traps have been brutalizing me lately. The disease traps were just so goddamn obnoxious. Oh my god. the worst. I have to go through and like talk to everyone I can find. So many people have stuff for me. So I know where 2 of them are actually, but where's the third? I know where Carrot is. Burrow. Looks like the guy for Gambits? Or is it you? I think it's you. Yeah, there you go. Already heard from one of the caravans coming before you. Sounds like you made short work of the Adamus. Caravan shouldn't have had any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You've my thanks, boy. Hey there, Jovi. You're grinning ear to ear, Burrow. What's this hubbub about? This here boy did for that Adamus. Who said there weren't no heroes in Nalbina? Snort. Was it something I said? Oh. Sorry I didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of that Adamus for me. Here's your bounty, boy. You earned every gil. Ooh, I got a Gaia rod and a platinum shield. That actually might be nice. That would have been nice if I didn't have the new shit just recently. I don't know. I just don't find rods that helpful. That, however... Ooh, baby. And I could put a shield. I wouldn't have any options for shields. But I'm going to have to look into that. Because that gives them haste. Which is very nice. If the rest of them have a high enough armor rating, that might actually be perfectly fine to use. It's like, if ally doesn't have haste, then use haste. Maybe ally any haste would work fine. Which for Esna. You've done it, you stopped the Robalon. I was afraid to tell you before, but the Robalon was made by my son. When I heard his description, I knew it could be no other. My son died 2 years ago in the war. Without its master, the Robalon must have begun its rampage in the ruins of Nabudis. Hey there, Jovi. Morgan, what is it? Make any progress on that golem hunt of yours? An astute guess, but much more than progress. The hunt is finished thanks to this boy. You're still young yourself, Jovi. Isn't it high time you... Snort. That man has... That fucking Jovi does not want anything to do with him. Won't even let me finish my sentence. Good of him to take an interest in the troubles of an old man, but he can at least be an odd one, that Jovi. But it's to you I owe my thanks, and a bounty, I believe. Here you go, boy. Thank you. Giant's helmet and mithril. Ooh. What's the difference here? Should probably do the Giant's helmet. He doesn't care about magic power, and speed's only so helpful. Let's go with the Giant's helmet. Let's go talk to Carrot's owner up here. I am looking for the aerodrome. Gosh. Getting a lot done today. Lots of hunts. Many, many. Excuse me. That lady is just over here, yes. Give my precious little Carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Malboro. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see, but as the years wore on, the passion wore out. When he was sent to Nalbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances, I didn't know how he would react to my little pet. So I think I half wanted her to escape, and now look what's become of my poor dear. Why look, I do believe that's Jovi! Jovi! My lady Zamadria, is there something I miss? Have you seen your husband yet, or is this about Carrot? My husband is the same as he ever was, but this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. Once again, Snort. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. He's a dear sweet fellow, you know, but he's from Robin Alistair, but he speaks with me in Arcadian as though we were fast friends. Fear I may be known as Madame Malboro in Arcades for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet boutique of sorts. There is no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcades' byways. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. My husband is not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him over much. Well now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here is your reward, dear. Thanks for the stink bombs, lady. Okay, so what's going on with Jovi here? That's 3 hunts in a row. What is Jovi doing around here? Oh, he knew Rex, apparently. Let's see. How you doing, pal? I may still be new, but I'm a real good worker now, I is. So apparently there's still, like, one more hunt I need to do. Because... Carrot stock? Oh, okay, I see. I think I have 2 more that I have to do. Because I've done Atmus and Roblon. I don't recognize the Goliath one. The Creature Collector does not ring a bell. So, are those ones that I can actually get to anytime soon? That site available after the events at Draklor. So we can't do that yet, and that's also after Draklor. Okay. So for now I can't really do anything with him. But that's all of these quests are done. 26 hunts currently. Is there a thing for getting all the hunts? I'm just curious. Full export of a map, 60% of the way there. Magic, Technic, Bestiary. Oh, I'm almost halfway there. For Esper. Earn Death Gaze is one of them I need to kill for that. Huh. Alright. I think we might call it good once I get to the Fawn Coast, because it's almost 8 o'clock and I should probably eat. I had lunch at like 1, so... getting to the point of being hungry. Oh, Balthier, I want to try something real quick, now that I'm thinking about it. It seems weird, but let's see. Okay, and now I see the issue. How do you set it to only do haste when they don't have it? Let's see. Is there a way to do that? Or do you just do it manually and call it good? I don't know if there is a way to do it otherwise. Huh. I don't think there's any good way to set that up. Yeah, I don't think there's any good way to do a gambit for that. I think you would have to do it manually. Which means I'm not sure if it's really worth doing if I can't do it or if I have to do it manually every time. It's like, yeah, it's really nice to have haste, but I'd also have to get rid of his hate or his attack. Yeah, I don't think I'm that worried about having him use it. It's a lot more thought than I want to put into it. Silence has actually been working out pretty well for me. Okay. Back to Salika. From there, we'll head off to the Fawn Coast. Once I get to the Hunter's Camp, I think that's when we'll call it good. Once we get talking to them. They'll be like, damn, you already killed, like, most of the elite marks that we wanted. I'll be like, or not the elite marks, the rare game. Not most, by any means, but you've already killed a lot of them. I'll be like, damn right I already killed a lot of them. You guys are slow. Got like 7 or 8 right now, I think. I also don't know how to get to Fawn Coast, if we're being honest. I'm just kind of running and hoping for the best. That takes us to Nebrius, which, as far as I know, is not where I need to go. The Necro Hole is also over here. Oh! Wait, because they talk about the one point you make the wrong turn and you head towards here. I made noops. Anything down here? What do you have? 92 gil. And remedy. That's actually fairly helpful. I'll allow it. Need to head back a bit. I'm pretty much all the way back to that save crystal that we started at. God. So, now... get some gil. Potion. Not very much helpful stuff in the treasure I've been getting lately. But, oh well. It's not too bad. Not expecting huge things. Well, I've got, I'm curious about what's all the way over here. You give me a dead end, and I'm like, there must be treasure. Even though it's pretty much always just a little bit of gil. Or small items like an ether, a potion. So not the most helpful chests, if we're being honest, but exploring nonetheless. Yoink. Let's see. God. Well, there's 2 ways to go. This takes me up towards... Yeah, this is not where I want to go. I guess I'll fill in my map. Oh, wait. The urn! Yes! Beautiful. She'll fill you in. Hello. Yeah, they're almost cockatrices, but not quite. Visitor Kupo, we're working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now, we are resting. Gosh, there you go. Watch it be like, hey, you have to head back through the wood, find all the Moogles, and tell them to get their asses in gear. It sounds like that's what we gotta do. That's definitely the about to head off to a new area kind of transition. Ooh, this looks rather different, actually. Yep, there's the boss. Take a while longer. My missing apprentices that were come back from the wood will never finish repairs like this, Kupo. They're probably loafing in sleek of wood bungalows. Yep, there you go. Now we gotta go find them. Be like, hey, dicks, get to work. This means we have to go find the bungalows. I know there's... Oh, it marks them on my map. Hell yeah! I am perfectly fine with that. Little bits of XP here and there. Why not? Hey, dickheads. Better get back to work. Your boss is not happy. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. Bye-bye. Still 7S on the break. How the hell they know that? Who knows? They're gonna make me work to getting to Fawn Coast. They're gonna make sure it takes a little bit of time. Excuse me. Oh, 3 more. Very nice. Yeah, if you guys just, finished up before, taking a break wouldn't be too bad. But from the sounds of it, they've been taking a break for quite some time. I need to get up to that save crystal and fill in my map up there for the achievement. Although I probably still have other areas that aren't completely filled. Oh man, I'm definitely getting hungry. Oh yeah, that save crystal spot over there is the only part that has not been filled in from my map here. Very nice. Look around the gate up ahead. Boss wants us. Break's over. Sorry, pals. Sucks to be you. There's still 2 of us on break out there. Well, I know where they are. They're right next to you. Why you can't just put all 4 of them together and call it good? Who knows? You can get out of here. Okay, 3 hits. A little bit rude. Didn't do much, but the point stands. Rather rude. He's scary when he gets mad. Oh no, Kupo. Found all the Moogles. Comes to the gate. Actually, no. Give me a minute, because I have a spot on the map I need to fill in. One little bitty spot. Just over here. Charm. Cool. Now let's head to the gate. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Head on over. Trying to keep fleeing so they don't keep fucking using up MP we don't need them using. There you go. Look at them all working on that gate, just touching random spots, hoping it works. None of my apprentices are all bad. The repair should take no time at all. Witness the power of Moogles. I'll take it. I am perfectly happy with the power of Moogles. He's like, yep, I just fucking did that. Oh god. Interesting. They've all got stuff to say. Here's a token of our gratitude. Hell yeah. Fawn Coast is up ahead. Pretty views, but the locals are not so pretty. Anything else you have to say? So they all go to different spots. Interesting. A lot of them are going to the highway. Some of them are going to the Cerobi Steppe. The Negra Hole. Damn. Why the hell would you go there? The fucking Necro Hole of Nabudis going there for a job for construction? Who the hell hired you? The ghosts? The ghost of the king that used to be there? The Fawn Coast. Lovely little tropical area. And some ships from Arcadia.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red
Aw,
carpet.
sweet, we're famous.
We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Yes, sir. But look at that view. Not quite yet. We're getting to the hunter's camp first. I want to talk to those boys. I'm just going to try to head over there, you know? Just get right to it. Oh wait, there is a spot. I don't actually know for sure where it is, you know? So I'm just kind of blindly going around hoping I eventually find it. This was a good spot. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, I see the structures. And a chocobo. And oh my god. Reverse and disable. Damn. Gross. There we go. Chill music. It even has a lovely little cutscene for it. That's really cutscene, cinematic necessarily.
Race it to the water.
Race you to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nether site. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself?
Playing the devil's
Use its power
advocate.
to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nether site.
Blinded by the
Is that
nether
how you
side.
see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense,
Hey!
blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I
He'd
said,
talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
you were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges. And
Getting left behind by one of your own damn judges. Oof.
Sidolphus Demon Brunazza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps.
Doing a full fucking exposition dump.
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere.
Yeah, essentially.
It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
With a sword that cuts stone.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
I know. Did not expect this big of a cutscene just at the hunter's camp.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
His voice sounds off. It sounds like it's like muffled or almost robotic.
I would have no other.
I would have no other. The roles that we play. It sounds, I don't like it.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Man's dropping some knowledge. I think I should probably turn down my brightness next time I play. Oh, it's Gertie. Sup, pal? By foot. Yep, when it rains, that's when the elementals come out. Always the best. See, this is the thing. I know there's good shit that can be found here. New gun for him. New staff with stop to it, no less. Ooh, baby. That. Balthier, new gun. Yep. New armors is the thing, too. She already has that. Balthier does not. Mirror mail is a big one. That's a very helpful one to have. Let's see. Vaughn could use the steel mask. You could also use this shield. I guess so could, Bosch. Oh, shit, meant to actually equip it. Oh well. Blind man goes down and comes back as blind as he went. Need him to purge that lot. Let's see. Meant to equip you with shield. Right, that's what it was. And you have a new gun. She's got her staff. Penella has her pole going. Not too bad, actually. Is there anything else to get? Being wait to Blizzard kind of sucks. I'll think about it. She has some pretty neat stuff down here. Dorsal fin? Interesting. Some holy crystals. Actually got some nice stuff. Pebbles! Woo! I have dark crystals somewhere. I thought I had a ton of them. Maybe not. I don't know. Bizarre goods. Oh, God. Chronos tier. What is that? You're really doing that to me, huh? You people and your goddamn pebbles. You're the one I need to talk to. You look like a hunter about you, true, but you're wet behind the ears. We're looking for a sharp-tailed birds of prey here, son, not spring chickens. Well, fuck you. I want to get in good with them. I've hunted quite a few rare game. Oh. So yeah, they're both on opposite ends of it. Boss left a message for Vacanza. Pass it on, you seem okay? You're fired, don't bother coming back. Oof. Information? Have I information what's beneficial to hunters, of course, now that you have much need of that now, huh? Damn, you don't gotta fucking play me like that, pal. I just want to be part of the club. Boy's writing a novel. Interesting. I don't particularly know how to become part of it. Not quite experienced in that. Bit young to be one of us, but you don't have to look for a way for her either. Enough being nosy, I'll keep to my own business. Damn. I also need to look for that item, the key that dropped. Of course, that's... Oh, the Sarchin Palace is terrible. Anyone have any ideas what I need to do? I just want to be... Okay. Everyone's just called normal names. So that's not great for me. No new bills? Ah, damn. I've already got all of them done. Okay. Well, I think we'll have to figure out the hunter's camp later. I'm going to call it good. We broke 30! Ah. So, actually, what does it look like in this last little while? About 5 hours. I got 5 levels on Vaughn, 4 on Balthier, 2 on Fran, 1 on Bosch. Fucking 18 levels for Ash. Very nice. And none for Pinello. Haven't been using her too much, I guess. Okay. As per usual, my name is OneGaha1, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching.